I didn't do it. Mic check 1317.
$13.17. I don't know what happened that year.
Yo, Black RX, bro? Tell me about it, my dude. Like, who told this man?
And stream is live.
Who told this man?
Hey, everybody,
to go hard?
we're dead.
It's not my fault.
Alright, let's move. Okay, there we go.
Who
the synchronization.
Hold on a second. Hey, man.
Except Kuzan. Kuzan's still dead. Oh, nope, he's up. Oh. I was gonna kick him, but...
I just put on just chatting. Oh, we're live now. Okay. Yo, like I said.
We are indeed live.
Oh wait, these guys are not dead anymore. All right.
Yeah, no, the podcast started.
Yeah, no. Wake up.
We did our
wake
bit.
Up, wake up. Wake up.
Wake up, Viva!
Everybody get to your squares.
Hey, we should probably say hi to you.
Yeah, no, you already know I'm doing that. Get to your squares. But what's going on? I don't have a fancy intro this time. Just like what in the heck?
Kuzan just slid.
Yo, he just slid like he saw some DMs and went sliding, bro. I don't know what's going on with you.
Exactly.
So scared. Hey, you good? You good? Yo, welcome to episode 22. The writers are back, kicking ass, taking names, and just looking at this grid because there's nothing else to do in this building. We're still trapped in the morphing grid. I don't know what happened here.
Yeah,
this is Blaze's fault. It's always Blaze's fault.
It probably is.
Probably Blaze's fault.
What did I do to you, asshole? Come on.
See? That's how we start. See, already called me an asshole.
It's just you're usually the culprit of whatever goes wrong, Blaze.
Yeah.
I wasn't even in your room.
It's just you're just that kind of person, you know.
We're trapped in the morphing grid, dude. It's all your fault. It's okay. It's where we get to learn token knowledge. But that's besides the point. Yo, welcome. Again, let's have some fun. We're gonna talk Saber and video games.
We got the official press conference on Tuesday night / Wednesday for Japan.
So as we kick things off with a bang, I don't have a gun to make the bang sound.
That is fine.
Yeah. Let's kick it off with the news as we usually do. Done to hit them.
All right. Just because we'll talk I want to kind of talk Saber last, so we'll just start with the lesser of the scans, starting with Super Sentai. They are getting a new train. They're getting a shark train. It's a train that is a shark. I love
Shark train.
That will combine with King Express to create a new mecha that's wholly theirs, and they don't have to steal Garza's dinosaur anymore.
They should steal it anyway because it's great.
They should
it
steal
reminds
it
you
anyway.
of Machine Chaser.
Which leads to the eternal question: Dino Train or Shark Train? Which is the better train?
Whichever one sells the most toys.
Dino Train, I guess. Dino Train always sound more bad than Shark Train.
But the Shark Train can swim underground.
Hey,
yeah, but Dinosaur Train can probably gobble up anybody.
No, that's just the simple news. We got scans for that. Oh, it also showed, I guess spoilers for next week. Saber's becoming evil. Which is
yes, this is going back to the... I don't know if that's going to be a new train, like the whole evil silver shit. And like, you get the wacky gold.
It seems oddly specific that he's getting a new Dark Ranger and becoming evil. Just like It's Sky Silver, dude.
Did this guy Silver? Oh, Fraggy. No.
He'll come back up eventually.
Yeah, he's not had to take care of some business. Oh, yeah.
So flank. 10 seconds is all I need.
Can you beat the dragon?
Hey, Silver's back. Hey,
Silver's back. We're in the news.
Yeah, we just started.
Glad to see you still here.
Sentai. The fact that Sentai's getting a shark drain and Silver's evil. Yeah. Any thoughts on that?
Silver's always there. Yeah. Thanos, Joestar, what's up? Buddy, welcome back.
Alright, that makes sense.
That's okay. Well. Good job, Sam. Alright. Well, let's get back to the news, done. What else you got?
Alright, so that's that. The other thing we got, in Ultrascan news, Gamma Future is finally showing up. That's a form I've been curious about for Zech. So that's finally showing up. And also, they're getting a King Joe robot. They're getting a new robot.
Yeah, based on King Joe.
I don't know enough about Ultimate comment on that specifically, but
we didn't talk about the
other
episode
people
yet.
discuss.
Kinda, sorta, but we'll get into that as we talk about it. Right now, we gotta finish up the news.
Alright. Last we talked about Saber got their press conference. And first...
Yep.
Yeah, Saber got their press conference. And I will go into the brief bio as soon as this fight is done.
Before we get into that, I also got news.
Alright.
The 01 and Kira Major movies have been announced. They're still going.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They're still being worked on.
Right. They have not. They were delayed, but they are not canceled. They are coming out eventually. I don't think they didn't have a date on that. Or
no, but I feel like they're gonna, like, before Saber finishes wrapping up, they're gonna work on the production because they're good with these kind of things.
Yep.
Thanos, no, sing the classic rider theme. That's right. Matters.
So it is cool that we're getting that they are in fact getting their movies.
Yep. And nice. 01 is getting the final stage show. It's gonna be performed in like 4 cities, I think.
Yep, that makes sense. They usually have a stage show, so
it's not canceled. They're getting that final stage show. Good news.
Thankfully, Japan has been pretty good with their response, unlike other countries.
We're not gonna talk about us.
All right.
But talk about Panama City and a beach being packed with people full of.
Facts.
Because I'm gonna be reading a lot, and I don't want to get too distracted and just stand there and let it die.
Do we have a fourth? Blaze, you wanna hop in?
Blaze, Silver.
Oh, okay,
Silver.
sure.
Just because I'm gonna be reading a lot, and I kind of want to read and not be worried about dying immediately.
If Silver jumping in, sure, you jumping in?
I'm dropping out. You jump in.
No, I'm talking about Silver.
Oh, Silver.
Yeah, Silver, you joining?
You want in the room, or Blaze coming in the room? Okay, Blaze, get in the room.
Okay, I'm joining in then.
Yeah, you wasn't gonna be.
Greg's not here right now. So.
Anyway.
All right. Any other last minute news before I start the Saber bio?
For right now, I just still think. Not sure, but I still think the superhero concert's still happening. The Sentai Rider stage show. I still think that's happening this year. Yeah, I still think that's happening. They ain't say nothing about that yet. Also, the toys are out. Dino Charge
Or
Black
Saber.
got Lightning Collection. Dino Charge Black got something.
Oh, okay.
That was
I'm not
surprise
hooked into
drop.
Power Ranger news, so you'll have to talk about that yourself.
Yeah, so there, that was drop. Go ahead.
Here,
Ann.
give me a second.
I just know Dino Charge Black got released surprisingly. There was a
Join the room. Give me a moment.
right. There was also a 3-pack drop too, but it was the Dino Rangers, Jason Red, Ethan Blue, Dino Thunder. Shout out to Kevin Dehaney again. You know, he still be here. He be here.
Yo.
He be here. And Camille Hyde is a Shelby Dino Charge Pink. So there's that 3-pack. Correct. The Draken joint. She's the new Draken, I guess. I don't know how that works out. Well, I mean the armor wise, she's got like Draken like armor.
We shall indeed see what happens.
Between that and I think that's about it actually. From what I know.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm coming! Calm down, so.
Sam pushed him into place.
Sorry for that.
Again, we don't really know what's going on with Power PR right now.
There's a lot
A
of
lot
crap.
of rumors and speculations. Since elementary school?
Oh, nice.
Saber.
Oh my god, 5-star!
He's talking about the game.
Sorry for that.
Alright. Done. Finish it off with the Saber news, my boy.
Alright, Saber press conference information. We'll start with a bit more behind the scenes stuff. Series will be directed by a longtime veteran Takayuki. The lead writer this time around is Takeru Fukuda, previously known for Kamen Rider Ghost. So the guy from Ghost is working on this. He's working on Saber.
That being said, real quick, while I bring up Ghost, I know that seems bad. That sounds bad. But there's a difference here. The difference with Ghost is they kind of changed up a lot of stuff, fearing it would be a little too scary for kids. That's one of the things.
It's still a good season. He still love it, so
It's
Ghost is
not-
not that much a failure.
Ghost isn't super bad of a season, but there's a lot of problems. But Taco is cool.
Does do a lot of things that nice.
I don't know how much of it can be down to just this one act. Obviously, they seem to trust him enough to bring him back.
Nah, Takaru was fine. The characters I thought were fine. It was just
It got freaking, Necrom, Ghost Mugen. They have a lot of nice things once in a while.
Necrom was cool.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking story-wise right now, Blaze.
Yeah, that's what I say. Story-wise, Mugen, Necrom, they have...
Okay, you're talking about the Mugen story arc. Necrom was a good character. I like Necrom and Kakeru himself is kind of weak, though.
The final magic got a story for being there, which is...
And one of the other main problems is they set up this whole, you need to get all the icons thing.
Yeah, like I said,
it's a story-focused series, and they kind of got to get those out as soon as possible, so...
They
kind of had to rush the first arc.
It was a little season, but there wasn't too much going down with the build.
At least not early on.
Yeah. Even then, the builds were kind of whack. It's all, as Frag would say, nano machine, son.
Right, yeah, Frag's not here to say nano machine,
what
son.
Just happened?
Alright.
Someone tell me what just happened.
So he is the current writer for this. I am willing to give him another chance at this.
He seems to have free reign with it this time. That's good.
I personally did not hate Ghost. I liked Ghost for what it was.
That's cool.
No, he run my comrade over.
Alright, let Dunn finish the news.
We will have to see how it goes.
Understood.
Okay. Speaking of the Hope, we will get into the brief story outline. Brief story outline was included at conference. Kamen Rider Saber features a world based on fairy tale and fantasy adventures, colliding with our own, centered over conflict with the Book, a legendary artifact that contains unparalleled powers and secrets. In ancient times, a sinister group known as Megiddo came forth to take the book for themselves. As a result of the conflict, chapters of the book were scattered across the world, becoming the Wonder Ride books seen in toy listings. A collection of heroes known as the Sword of Logos unites to fight the evildoers and reclaim the book. The battle between both groups will throw the world into chaos, with people and places vanishing between worlds. Alright. So that's our basic story outline. Obviously it seems like the book will be our final form. I imagine.
Featuring a Bible man. Joke.
Alright.
Not Bible man.
I imagine that if all the Wonder Ride books are just chapters of the book, I imagine bringing them together as it so often does.
Which is okay.
Oh shit!
I mean, it's fine. We'll have to see how big the book is.
Oh god. Right, the parts of Alright, she'll just revealed Saber's true thing. It's gonna be destiny. Collecting ghost and info. All jokes aside. Story-wise, so far, between the Wonder World, I guess the little fairy tale world.
Yeah, because I heard a lot of people saying like isekai. Is an isekai Kamen Rider?
Oh no, because the main rider wasn't killed by a truck and transferred into a new world.
Yeah,
he wasn't
remember back in the old
'90s.
That's not how isekai worked. Yeah, Inuyasha's an isekai and she jumped out
No,
well,
the fuck is not.
Before, like, a couple years ago, you didn't have to be killed by a truck to go to another world in the East.
Also,
it's just the past, so it's not really a new world. Just the past. Sonic X is an isekai, but we don't...
That's true. That's true. Sonic X is an isekai.
You can't deny this.
No one denied. I agree with you.
That is
Sonic
a whole
X is an isekai.
Well, holy shit.
Digimon's an isekai.
How dare you?
It's a true statement! It's a true statement!
Oh my god, the Sonic movie's an isekai. Oh my god.
It is!
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Any of those movies where like a cartoon character comes into our world, that's just an isekai.
It's a terrible isekai.
Everything's an isekai.
Alright, first off, I need every Digimon fan to grab your Digivice. and give us the power to kick Blaze's ass.
You said like being isekai is bad.
You
Okay,
didn't need
isekai
to
is
tell
bad
us this.
because recent isekai is trashy. The genre is innocent.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's more of the fact that there's a lot of the same thing.
A lot. It's been overused a lot.
It's a lot of the same thing.
But this is our first common remedy, so we'll see how it goes. And also, they're using it not to do a piece of our world, apparently go to their world, but it looks like pieces of their world.
Let's have a rider kick match right now. Get back here, Devin.
Two-way isekai going on right now. So I'm curious to see how this will all exactly go.
He kicked me.
Alright, into the writers. This will be another year with multiple writers, with a total of 5 in the main casting from the start. According to comments from the writing team at the conference, the total number of writers in this series may be over 10. There will be a lot of writers in this series.
It's going to be hitting that Ryuki vibe with 13 and Gaim with...
Or
How many
Gaim.
did Gaim have?
Gaim has 12 in show.
Okay.
Well,
Gaim
then
has 6.
In
nine,
total.
9.
Okay.
Oh, wait, total? Jesus. 12. I would say 12.
Okay.
Counting even Moss.
Gaim, Baron, Ryujin, Zangetsu, Greedon, Hirokage, Bravo, then Sigurd, Marika,
Marika, that's what I'm say that. Yep,
Duke, Knuckle.
Who?
Gems, yeah, but he technically is. Yeah, I don't know. You can.
Oh, you talking about?
That's not even. That's just in the show. That's just in the show. All that ones that we just listed. Those appeared in the show.
Comic is all.
So yeah, a lot of writers in this one. A lot of writers in this one. Starting with Kamen Rider Saber. His true name is Tomo Kamiyama, played by Yuichiro Naito, a novelist and owner of fantastic Kamiyama bookstore. An encounter with the Sword of Fire, Rekka, grants him the power of Kamen Riders.
Oh, that's a nice reference
he's
to
an
Flame
outsider
Rekka.
again.
That's a nice reference to Flame Rekka.
He's an outsider again, basically.
Yes.
Kinda. He's a novelist. You said the book was called The Book of Rekka,
I
right?
kind of like how most of the main writers take like an
His sword is the
outsider
Sword of Rekka.
Oh, okay, Sword of Rekka. And it's a
Like
dragon.
Flame.
Sword of Fire Rekka. That's what it's called.
It's really good wrestling, to be honest. It's
I
just
mean, oh yeah, but can't hate that.
Yeah, there's our Saber dude. His primary book is Brave Dragon. And he's already getting Future Fantasy, Future Fantastica, and Dominant, aka Japanese.
Will he appear in the Hero 1 movie? Probably not. But
He might get maybe a cameo, like a post-credit scene, kind of like Gio did.
also, the movie was confirmed. They're doing the crossover movie.
yeah.
It's crossover between your main cast.
And Saber.
Yeah, that's coming.
Yeah, 01 Sabers.
Unless it was like 01 and Resoldier, then I'll be surprised. You know what I mean?
Nah, 01's Sentai counterpart would be Fury.
Yes.
Rear Soldiers was Geo. And Luke Cass was Build, which is unfortunate because you could have pulled the best match line with the 2 versus Sentai teams.
Alright. Anyway, our secondary writer is Kamen Rider Blades. Not Blades, Blades.
God damn it, Blade.
I got it, man.
I guess we'll just have to see how, when we get an official organization. Anyway, also known as Rintaro Shindo. He wields the sword of Walker, Nadare, and is very dedicated to rules and order. So he's like...
He's anti-Blade.
Exactly. He's kind of like he's like that stoic,
shit.
does everything by the books kind of knight dude. I can respect that. We'll see how he goes. We'll see how
He lives by his honor and chivalry.
He also has a quad bike or a trike or something like that, not a motorcycle.
Yeah.
So
What?
pretty badass.
Okay. That's weird.
And he uses the Lion Senki book for his main transformation.
Lion Senki.
Alright.
Third in the lineup is Kamen Rider Espada. This rider features white and yellow armor. His signature element is lightning, powered by the Sword of Lightning Ikazuchi. Espada's real name is Kento Fukamiya, and he and Saber are childhood friends.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
He uses the Aladdin book. I don't know what his official name is, but his main book is going to be the Aladdin book.
They also featured a girl, a woman. She's going to be a writer.
Hold on, I'm not done with all the writers yet. Calm down, calm down.
Hey, I won't say it. So people don't be like, hey, are we getting a female writer? Oh, what's gonna happen? She may not be in the main
when I get through all
five.
the details.
F your details like that.
Fourth writer is Kamen Rider Kenzan. Kenzan is a green rider who uses his sword of wood, Ayate, powerful cycle attacks. Kenzan's civilian identity is Rin Akamuchi, played by Eiji Tokachi. He's described as a man with high self-esteem who views Saber as a rival. So, because he's using wind, and I imagine he's going to be like the speedy rider, and also he's viewing the main guy as a rival, I'm kind of
Don't make him Naruto.
No, I was picturing like Toma from Rio Silver. Some guy like him. That's it. If he's featuring, I mean, he fought a red as a rival. And he's using a, I believe it's like Sarutobi Ninja Deck.
Yeah, because of course he did.
But here's the interesting thing about Mr. Kenzan here. At least from the picture they showed, in like the poster and everything, he's not using the regular driver.
Let me hear you, let me hear you.
Saber, Blades, and Espada are already using
What the hell was that, Kazam? Are you chasing us?
So we don't know exactly how he transforms. They didn't want to give him a sword driver for whatever reason. They didn't want to use it.
Fuck, that's a nice slash.
Well, they may be like, he may have a special one too. They don't want to show yet.
And they even like using some riders would just have swords to transform. So we'll see. Anyway, finally, the fifth rider is Kamen Rider Caliber.
Wait, no! Damn it, I thought we could come by and kick him and kill him. Why did that?
Hold on. Done, you gotta redo that. We had a hype one.
Yes, okay.
How we gonna combine kick?
Alright, finally, Kamen Rider Caliber. The only rider whose face and identity remain unrevealed. Caliber is a traitor to the Sword of Logos. Now works with Megiddo who has gained the power of the Sword for himself. Caliber works alongside Megiddo enforcer Storius, creator of the Ultra Book that he plans to use to rewrite. So he's going to be our big bad, at least for the first arc. He's using the Shakun Dragon, so an evil version of Brave Dragon. He also has a slightly modified Seiken driver. He looks pretty badass.
He's got the purple-yellow combination. He like the Lakers on the away team. I mean, I kind of like his design.
No, come near me. I'm healing. I'm healing.
I get the whole color scheme because
he looks pretty good. Again, we don't really know anything about him. He's a traitor to the Sword of Logos. He's a traitor to the good guy.
No, I was gonna heal.
We'll see how this goes.
he also kind of looks similar to
I
I think it's Oja from Ryuki. This purple, the purple one.
Yeah, Oja.
Yeah,
he kind of gives off Oja vibes as well.
Yeah.
Oja.
Okay. All right, cool. I wasn't the only one thinking that.
Alright, and then last character we got is the Sword of Logos was founded by Sophia, played by Rina Chien, an ancient mystic who seeks to restore balance to the worlds. Sophia has an aide named Tetsuo, portrayed by actor Hirosasa Naka. Well to maintain weapons and vehicles for Kamen Riders.
Dunn's going through the cast list. Dunn, read the last one.
I'm just going through all the characters and stuff.
Yeah. Dunn, can you go through the last one again?
Okay, the Sword of Logos was founded by Sophia, played by Rina Chien, an ancient mystic who seeks to restore the balance of the worlds. Sophia has an aide named Tetsuo, portrayed by Hirosasa Naka, who helps maintain weapons and vehicles for Kamen Riders.
Gotcha.
Alright.
So she looked like what's her name from Wild Force? The Princess Shayla, and
yes,
and her Gal Ranger counterpart. So basically, at the end of the season, she gonna take their jackets.
Okay, cool.
I'm telling you, end of the season, she's taking their jackets and the swords like y'all did a good job.
She founded this thing, so if we're gonna get a female writer, it's gonna be her. It's gonna be the Sophia.
Maybe.
She found it? It might be one of the strongest writer then. That'd be cool.
I mean, it may be her. We seen the silhouette and double.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose it's worth mentioning. Double.
Yeah. They showed the silhouette and she had a rapier. They just didn't show what she.
I don't know.
Looked like.
I don't know if that was Sophia though.
Yeah, so she could be another writer.
But she played by Japanese
Anyway,
though.
what
Don't know.
Echo is talking about for people who don't know, they released 2 trailers. One of the trailers had a bunch of silhouettes for the members of the Sword of Logos. One of them definitely looked like a woman, although we do not know who that was.
True. So she's gonna have a rapier because that's what the sword looked like.
Speaking of unconfirmed writers, there was also in the posters they released, there was a mysterious gray writer who made Myth of the Black Tortoise book.
They had to use that again, Echo. Meet you bad.
Thank you, Blaze, for that translation. But we know nothing about him except what he looked like. No name, no character information, nothing. He just appeared in the poster with no acknowledgement at all from the Toei staff. He's like,
yeah.
Just this guy here. Just ignore him. He's not gonna be important. He's not important right now. Who is he?
We'll find out soon enough.
I imagine his name has a sword pun in it, but I don't know what.
Oh, guess we're not switching back.
Anyway, last little bit. Kamen Rider Saber's opening theme will be performed by the Tokyo Ska Paradise Orchestra. Along with another music guest who is unrevealed at the time of writing. The series will also feature an ending theme, something absent from Kamen Rider since we're getting ending themes again.
Yeah, they showed the
ending theme. We'll see how it goes. Like you guys hear we haven't heard his actual.
Oh my god, I'm getting shredded like paper.
Oh, double combo. Oh no, miss. I'm right.
No.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Ska Paradise.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm very hyped for this. We're getting like a fantasy epic series featuring knights fighting together. It's gonna be freaking awesome.
They got them Unreal Engine visuals for the Underworld.
Okay, look, I want a Kamen Rider Saber game now. Okay,
Look.
Kamen Rider Saber game.
Nice comeback, fellas. Nice comeback. So, I have an idea for a quote-unquote anniversary writer game, because Saber is going to be going on during the anniversary, if I recall.
Yep, Saber is going to be going on during the 50th year.
So, there's an idea there, but we'll get into that when we go into the video game discussion. But I have an idea, but I'll run it by y'all.
Alright.
We all here. Go for it.
It's not time yet.
That's all the big points from the press conference. Obviously, we can't show the trailer or anything, but
Not yet.
not yet.
We'll get there. We'll drop a link. We'll drop a link.
Man, it's gonna be. I am really hyped for this series. I am ready to go. I am always a fan of fantasy style series. We've had a lot of tech-based ones. Like the last really magic mythic one we had was Ghost, and even that turned into
right.
was Ghost, and even that turned into, as Frag would say, nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son.
Someone has to say it since Frag's not here.
Yeah, see, they changed it up because out of fear.
Yeah, they changed it up at the very last second. But the last pure magic one we had was Wizard.
Okay.
So I'm really hyped for this series. I have very high hopes for this. We also got, just to mention, we got images for the Sacred Sword driver, which this driver is so cool. I love this driver.
Yep,
this
it's
driver
a sheath, sword, and book.
Is a sheath for a sword, and you have the books which give an opening narration. You open them, they tell you a story, you plug them in, and then you henching, and then they give you another narration, another chapter of the story after you henching. That's freaking sick! That is awesome! And not only that, but when the books
it's gonna
open,
be weird when we have the group henching from the main team of writers, but you know.
Right. It's just gonna be like 5 minutes of just the narrator
Pure
doing the
gibberish.
story intros.
So it went down like that with Bill during that iconic henshin sequence. Nothing but gibberish, but you know. Same with Geo and Decade type of thing. Decade's whole thing got drowned out. Aru, hold up. Aru, thanks for the 3 months, my guy. Let's go, right. From Talk About. 3 months, thanks, Aru. Welcome to the podcast, my boy.
Anyway, my favorite part about the driver is honestly the fact that the books open up on the belt and they form like a complete image of the writer.
Real quick, Don. Aru, to bring it up to speed, we're talking about the next writer, and he will be called Saber. As we finish off with a little bit of news.
Nominator Saber, we're not going to go through everything. We got Saber, Blades, Espada, Kenzan, and Caliber. Yeah, that's our main topic for discussion. We're talking about the belt. Their belt is sick.
The belt is basically a sword. Like it's like the sheath of the sword, and in the sheath you could place a book. And the book opens up, revealing the writer form, pretty much. And it can hold up to 3.
Yes. It's so awesome. It's really awesome how, like, all the books work together to form a seamless image of the writer.
Yeah.
That is amazing to me.
So Saber's gimmick will most likely be similar to how Bill's and Double was. Bill's, Doubles, and O's. Where it's like a mixture come together to make the whole, pretty much. So like the third book is what we saw. It was like his right, but it'll be like the left.
Just go through it. The first slot is Divine Creatures. This covers his right arm.
There you go.
Generally, this is reserved. So far, I think the only one we know for this slot is Brave Dragon.
Yeah.
Saber's main one. Is there any other mythical creature? And then Jakku Dragon Calibers, I believe, would also fit this slot. But that's all we got right now. Middle slot is for sacred animals or creatures.
Like
lion,
Blades.
Blades main is a lion. That fits in the slots. That fills the center portion of the body. And then the final slot is Fairy Tales. Peter Pan, Jack and the Beanstalk, Aladdin. That fills out the left arm.
So once all 3 of those books open up, you'll have a complete, like, powered up version of that writer.
Yes.
Yeah, like O's. It's like O's because it's 3 make a whole, but also for Saber he's kind of like a half and half, which is why I say it's kind of similar to Double and Bill.
Well, with Saber, you don't have to use all 3.
True.
O's you kind of did.
Yeah.
O's you had to use all 3 to get something out of it. Saber, you only need 1. You only need 1 to get a form out of it.
He added them to get a power up, so he's kind of like... What am I thinking of here? Like, I guess... Yeah, I guess so. Or like,
Yeah.
or
Well,
like
he
Guy,
doesn't
basically.
have a blank form from what we know.
Deno's
He might
blank.
get one.
Oh, you're
Like
talking about
Guy.
Saber. Oh, yeah. For Deno had the it's called platform. And
It took me
put
way
sword
longer
form
than
on
it should have
top.
to get that pun, I'm gonna admit.
Like ignoring how the driver works, he literally just put on more form, so it's not like he need more part to make it complete, right? He just add into it.
I know. If you guys haven't noticed yet, even the helmet is divided into like 3 sections.
Yeah.
We noticed before that like the bottom of his visor was split, and that separates like the right side is for the divine creatures, the left side is for Fairy Tail under it, but the top of the head is for the beasts. That's why Blades has that like lion mane on top of his head.
Huh.
So theoretically, if Saber used all 3 slots, his helmet would be a cornucopia of color.
Oh my god.
He'd be a rainbow.
I hope we won't get like a seizure just from looking at his final form.
So his final form, that's too far down
His
the
final
line.
form is going to be huge. Like, it's got to fill all 3 of those slots.
I honestly, if they do it right, I kind of want it to be gold, and I kind of wanted to pull what Blaze. I said Blaze. What Blade and Grand Geo kind of did, kind of statuesque, golden and regal looking.
I get it, like the king. I get it.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, King Arthur has got to be one of these.
It's got
to
to
do something with King Arthur.
Caliber is probably the likely one.
I mean, yeah, it's Excalibur.
Exactly.
I heard early rumors that Caliber was going to be like first major upgrade.
And then Excalibur the second or something.
Seeing how they showed them fighting, I'm not sure on that
Oh my freaking lord!
That was the whole like joke, like the whole time with the name got announced.
Fateful. Yeah, because it comes Fate, and there's also 2 sword and Saber, isn't it?
There's just a bunch of different sabers. You got
Caliber and Excalibur is separate thing. That's how
you talking about? I thought we was talking about like Saber class.
Okay, speaking of that, also with the second sword driver, you can actually change which sword you have, so you don't have to buy like 3 swords, 1 for each rider. No, you can just, they have like these little crests that you just put on the hilt of the sword, and that changes which rider you're using.
It works for
That's a lot
toys.
cheaper than just like,
everyone die except me.
It works for toys.
yes, it's a lot cheaper than having to buy like 3 different swords for the belts.
Hold it.
So, but regardless, this series is going to be freaking massive when it comes to like toys and stuff. There's going to be 10 riders. We're looking at some unprecedented
You do that again, I dare you.
especially in the weapons department. Like, we haven't had this many weapons since like insane.
True. And maybe as many items as like the last ones.
Yes. Even I think double probably had more items than.
Oh
like,
yeah, Double had
items.
more miscellaneous stuff, which you can use in the game Memory of Heroes. I should have dropped the trailer into that, but I'll deal with it.
Or build. That's what I'm thinking of. Build had a lot of gimmicks.
That was a
lot of
nice
gimmick
shot,
items,
man.
but not necessarily a lot of weapons or a lot of different belts. This series,
Speaking of Saber,
He had a lot of collectibles.
this series is gonna have a lot of stuff, gimmick-wise and weapon-wise.
Here's the Railway era. 0-1 had a lot of belts. So
0-1 did have a lot of belts, but not a lot in the weapons department.
He then hidden no Gatari.
This is covering both. This is at least covering the weapons department. I'm not sure how it's gonna do on belts.
yeah. They're all briefcase looking. CEO joint.
I do like the brief. The fact that they were able to get a Darth Maul dual saber out of it makes me happy. That's all I needed in my weapons. That's all I needed.
天才ゲーマー M のプレイをな戦うんならとっととやろうぜ
If you're a collector, don't complain. If you're collecting, if you're collecting on a budget, you're gonna have to suffer with the rest of us.
I will see what happens in the series. The series is going to take a while, even for me. Anyway, what else do we talk about with this? I think we covered most of our Saber stuff.
Nice.
No, I am super I have not been this hyped for a series since probably X8.
It was able.
This reminds me of a weird topic.
Yeah, no, Zero One is a great series. And it is pretty fire right
That's
now.
one of the best things about Zero One and Rider and Sentai and Ultimate as a whole. There's something for everybody. So even if you don't like what's happening, you got your list.
And even if you don't like what's going on right now, just wait a year and it'll change up. We're going from AI corporate writer to a freaking knight, a holy knight.
So we're going from
epic.
We're going from sci-fi to fantasy. Those crossovers are great. The last two were sci-fi based. Zero was more of a anniversary, so I get it.
It's been a while since we had a match writer.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, this is good.
That being said,
yes.
I feel like we've done that. Alright.
He said rematch. Astro, my boy, welcome to the podcast. Let's go. Let's get it. Real quick, I forgot to do this when Aru subbed. Shout out to Aru and Astro. Astro Unchained. Check them out on Twitch. It's Aru/AruCade. You know what I'm saying? Look him up. He's a fun dude. He's played through Persona 4. He's a cool guy. And check out my boy Astro. Please. This dude is hilarious. So you already know you gotta follow my boy too. That's all I'm saying. I'm chilling right now. But they cool peoples. Team Explosion.
So how's the monster look?
So that being said, alright.
You mean for Saber?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The first monster, we saw a first monster suit. Hopefully they keep that going. Because as cool as
Is it good?
It's cool. He said long overdue. As cool as Rider v Rider is, and I get that's like a thing now, I kinda do miss the whole days where it's just like a Rider fighting monsters for a bit. Like don't like, I don't want too much focus to be on the whole Rider v Rider thing. Let that show up like as natural progression. I don't want that to be. You know what I mean?
Right. I get you. It really, like,
let's talk about monsters.
They did start fighting Rider.
Oh, Blaze,
Zero.
don't worry.
Zero One started fighting
Rider.
They didn't wind up fighting Rider until Bowser showed up.
Right.
No. Metroid didn't Riot got Rider first. That's right.
You just remember that?
Oh, I mean, while it's true, the his belts that they put on those monsters, they kind of gave me like a writer-esque type of feel. Because like,
okay, I get you. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because they came from the belt.
Yeah. It seems like just from what we saw, they're gonna be using like the alternates, just like evil versions of the Red Book, whatever it is, of the Wonder Red Book.
Yeah.
We don't know too much about like how the individual monsters are.
My boy Astro with the sub, yo, my guy, thank you. Once again, thank you. I appreciate it. You got 2 subs in a row, boy. I like that.
Yay!
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, so unless anyone else has anything to say about Saber, I think we're good.
Yep. Now I'm going to move on to Ultraman.
Superhero attack?
Yeah, Ultraman Zeto.
The King, Your Majesty medal. Nice.
Before we like
Ultraman Z episode 7.
before we review that,
Medal.
before we review that,
Episode 17.
it has been superhero time. So like before we do, oh my god,
What is going on?
somebody's dead. Play the one with the green and red. I got you, my boy. I got you. That is clean.
Oh no!
That is clean.
Oh, Echo barely managed to escape, but
He said,
that's
"Nah,
really-
I'm kicking you back." He wants the rematch. Give him the rematch. Run it back. I will choose the hero after this. So, before we get into Ultraman Z's new episode, I want to say, check out Super Riot Productions' Ultraman YouTube channel, because they're going through all the episodes of Ultraman Z. They're playing all the episodes simulcast, so you can watch them with the English subs. Support them, dudes. Su Pro has been putting in work trying to give us the Ultraman goodness. They have.
Yes.
So check them out on their
I
YouTube
will
channel.
give them that. We're simulcasting Ultraman, which is really, that's the only one we can really discuss like in full, because we still have to wait for Kamen Rider and Super Sentai subs.
Yep.
Fan subs. I mean, we can look at the raws and with the original raw footage, but we can't understand what it's saying.
True.
Which still kind of sucks. And we're not going to get simulcasting on Sensei like, ever, unless Hasbro
decides to play ball. Stop being
exactly.
shit. That's besides the point.
I would love if we got started getting simulcast of Rider. I don't think we're ready for it yet, though.
No.
Unfortunately, we're not ready to do it right now. Toby Chaozu is less than a year old. So, maybe if we're lucky next year, but I would rather them start working, get more past series, trying to focus on current series.
Yeah, just like I honestly want them to bring over Hey Satan show.
Yeah. So anyway, which superhero show do we want to start with? Fleshman, 01, or Jeremy?
Let's Oh, we had the debut of the final form, so once we get that out the way, we're finishing up. When 01 finishes, I will go through the retrospect of 01. We'll have that whole episode, so that's gonna happen. That will happen.
I saw the raw version of it. Basically, so we have, just going through it briefly, we have Hiromi's sort of redemption. Hiromi's rebelling against I guess he finally, because we already knew Hiromi was like, originally a father model human gear. And then, the arc was kind of going after Jin, and Hiromi's fatherly instinct finally kicked in and was like, no, you do not do that to my son, get off of him. Get off of him, you cyber
Oh.
parasite!
We got a death. Oh, goodness. That damage.
Ouch!
I still live. Still live.
Yeah, that's kind of the impetus of Ryobi's change. I don't know if it's gonna last though. I don't know exactly the implications afterwards. Again, we don't have the subs yet. We'll definitely wait for that to see the whole thing.
I'm sorry, bro. So sorry, bro. He gonna beat our ass next match. Yeah. Kara Major's been doing great so far.
I fully admit, I think episode 7 wins this week for Superhero Time.
Yeah.
Ultraman Z.
Yeah. Ultraman Z was the better one.
We'll just talk about the other ones first. So that was 0-1. Kira Major, Giganta the Driller finally got its mech form, so it's a premiere of Kira Silver's mech as it in like its robot form. We already had it, but now it's in a robot form. I did not find a raw of that, unfortunately.
What the? He just clocked up. He just clocked up and kicked it and go.
What about clocking up?
Oh my god! Kuzak just clocked up for real.
Oh, he's speeding. He about to beat our asses. Alright, so he about to beat our asses. He ready. So, like, Kara Major's honestly been going strong since episode 0, by the way. There was an episode 0. It showed how the rest of the team, not the red, but blue, yellow, pink, and green, how they got their powers. Good fight scene. Kira Major honestly just been going strong the whole time. It's like the only Sentai in recent years where I haven't stopped to binge it. It's more like I'm waiting week per week for like new stuff to go down because it's that good. So
no, Kira Major's been pretty solid. It hasn't been extraordinary to me at least, but it's been very solid.
Yeah, it's great. I like it.
And all the characters are really interesting. I
think Blue's the only one that kind of falls a little flat.
Yeah, no, Blue's probably gotten the least development so far. Yellow's my personal favorite right now. Tamachi Tomo is freaking great.
Also, we have the pineapple pen guy in Kira Major as well. So.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's him. Yeah, he's in.
You serious?
Yeah. Pineapple.
Hadakamichi, whatever his name is. He has a very long last name.
Yes.
I did not know that. What role is he? He's a mentor villain or what?
He's
the boss.
Yeah.
He's a villain?
He's the boss.
Of the Kira Majors.
The team boss, yeah.
Oh, I'm like, oh my god, I need to watch it if he's a villain.
They even referenced the pineapple apple pen joke. I'm getting bopped. Nah, don't apologize. You're gonna hurt my man fighting spirit. He got pride. He gonna beat you. I'm telling you.
Anyway, about this episode specifically, we got Silver Mecha, obviously. It's a yellow and silver focus episode. As we usually do whenever we get to 6, there's like an episode for each member to get acquainted with their new guy. So that's what we have here with Yellow. I kind of like the concept though. It's like a mystery house they gotta solve. It's like an escape room to get the mech. That's cool. I like escape room.
Really? That's how it works? Man, can you imagine how time consuming it is? Like if someone bad with the puzzle.
Imagine they gotta solve the mystery house in order to get the treasure. And that's why you
man got that
video game
hypey
master
mode.
along.
Of course they hype and shoot the top.
So that is pretty hype. Alright. So with that out of the way, with Kira Major and 0-1 both out of the way, we got Ultraman Z, episode 7.
Let's give him a little bit of backstory because it starts out with Ultraman Zero. Fun fact: his voice actor has played Setsuna Seiei in Gundam 00, as well as there's other characters. Somebody can look this up. Eventually, we'll tell you. But the one I know of the most is Setsuna from Gundam 00. So if you're a fan of that, you're gonna like Ultraman. Okay, so it starts out with Ultraman Zero coming back from the Bolton thing.
Nice.
That was clean. Yeah, right? Yup. And if you got in episode 1, right? That's how Bolton showed up, and he gave.
Oh no!
I
was slick.
Bolton was just a space shark that launched a black hole at him.
Bolton got him, and he gave the I guess the henshin gimmick and tool or whatever to Z, and that's how this whole journey kind of started. Last week's episode, Jeed showed up, and Ultraman Jeed, if you haven't seen it yet, it's on Verve. Check it out. You can watch that legally. Ultraman Jeed is a great season. Yes, Jeed. Jeed is on Verve. Because. Oh shoot! I forgot the rematch. My bad. Ginga through Jeed is on Crunchyroll Verve. So yeah, check those out. The episodes aren't long at all. It's like a short one season. It's like if I could put it down to 20-25 episodes, like a short anime season. You can easily binge through that within like the week. So it's all good.
Jeed. I forgot about that. Okay, so that's why Jeed is on all those.
Yeah. My bad, Kazong. I did not rematch. I apologize. We had Jeed showed up last week, and the things that happened last week kind of continued over into this episode. Jeed's hanging with the main crew. They're called Storage. They're defending the city from monster kaiju attacks, whatnot. They also revealed who Juggler was, and if you haven't, pretty much watch Ultraman Orb. It'll fill you in on Juggler. They're on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
You can get them. They're on Blu-ray legally. You can get them legally. So
which you should.
So you can check those out. Yep. And so we go through Juggler. Juggler's Jeed and gang. They're hanging out, eating ramen noodles. You know. My boy Jeed had like 20 bowls in front of him. I'm sitting here like, my dude. Right? It's easy access, Just hit up Bird. It's great for Ultraman. Garo's on there too. That's also a fun fact. But we digress. With Ultraman Z, this was another Sakamoto directed episode. If you want to know who Sakamoto is, he's a very action oriented director when it comes to Tofu and Power Rangers.
It shows in this episode that it was directed.
If there's one thing you know about Sakamoto, and this is his when it comes to his directing style, it is essentially girls with you'll see thighs and fights. That's all you'll see.
Okay, there were no girls with thighs in this episode.
Unfortunately, but you got the action.
You know the secret to it. Damn.
Yeah, we'll see some girls fighting. Girls be putting in work when it comes to Sakamoto.
The way you can tell it's Sakamoto without the girl ogling is the sweeping camera angles. I recognize those sweeping camera angles anywhere. During during the final fight, what he did with the camera there was really
the camera work in recent years since Tofu fights has been really good.
Yes. Especially, again, in Sakamoto's.
Yeah.
He does some really impressive work with that camera.
Yeah. No, done right. Back to the episode, however. It starts out with, G getting kidnapped, of course. So they're like, alright, we gotta put an operation, get Riku back, you know? Gotta get him back.
You are senpai. How did you get this a capture?
Yeah. He gets kidnapped, so they put in this operation to go rescue him. Juggler's like, I'm gonna use the bathroom for a minute. At this time, so he's like, I'm doing what I gotta do because you Juggler, whatever, you know. So he does that. We get straight into the Sakamoto-esque fight scene. The storage crew. What's the main dude's name?
Haruki.
Haruki and Yoko, I think her name is. They're fighting some type of group. So I guess androids or whatever.
Androids.
Yeah. We only do so much.
Here it come.
Oh yeah. I mean, he only had like 30 minutes. Yeah. What is you gonna miss? Oh!
Oh, right, that.
Yes.
He forced the transformation. Zet did. Zet forced Haruki to
Ultraman
transform
Zet forced the
into
transformation to use his body, which showed off an Ultraman skill where they can change size. Usually Ultraman just grow giant like kaiju size and start wrestling kaiju, but this time he brought it down and it lasted him for like 50 seconds.
I don't know if he's just inexperienced or something, but I remember Ultraman never showed that much trouble being in small size.
Well, like he's new.
If anything, they save more energy by being small size from what I see. Like, they operate longer in small size.
Well, yeah, well, he's new, so he's not fully trained with it yet.
But, you know, watching it though, I do like the fact when he transformed, he literally opened another dimension and walked in, then he transformed. That's kind of cool. Yeah. But then sometimes, you know, when you transform, you just have an aura of light around you that's somehow invincible anyway.
Yeah.
Except if you're playing, then the enemy do crush it once in a while. That was funny. I didn't expect, like, holy crap, they actually break his, like, you know, bull play energy. But yeah, something made me like thinking. I don't think it didn't happen, but when Jeet and like Zed transform, I was like, wait, is these rooms linked? Were they just like, wait, why are you in here?
No, they were separate rooms because Jeet's was red and Haruki's was blue.
Yeah, I was like, almost like, wait, you're not in the same room, right? That'd be awkward. Like, all right, let's do this.
They have
wait, who are you?
toy dimensions. So.
How do you get in here? I feel a bit. I'm not saying it's
transformation gotta make more sense.
Get a second to get a small nitpick clean out of the way.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead.
That's my only small one for this episode. Why did Z have to force the transformation?
Because of Haruki.
Couldn't he have just mentally said to Haruki, "Hey Haruki, scan the thing without putting any metals in. I'm gonna take over for a bit." There's no reason Haruki would have said no.
Yeah.
And also, as a smaller side or nitpick, if you tell me a form can only last 50 seconds, I am going to count. And it was longer than 50 seconds.
Obviously it was longer than 50 seconds,
World, damn it.
That would be a waste if it was not 50. Like, come on now. 50 seconds show. 50 seconds showtime. That's like complaining about Frieza and Goku fighting on Namek for like 15 episodes when it was supposed to be 5 minutes. We wouldn't be able to see it. We wouldn't be able to see it.
Damn you! My speed mode can match you.
If you give me a timer, look, that doesn't stop us from complaining about the fact that that 5-minute section took 15 episodes. All right.
Oh no, that's a fun little meme.
Because we're saying it happened in other things does not remove,
what up,
does not excuse the thing from doing
Welcome to the podcast. No, we're not excusing it. It's just hilarious.
Shit.
Just don't give it a time limit. Just don't say don't give me an exact time.
No,
if you don't have an exact time.
It was for the heat of the moment, done.
Oh, hit.
Just say this formity is exhausting to use, and I will be perfectly happy with it. Also, the whole dance choreography fight thing.
That was for Yoko. That was for her.
Oh
because she's in love with the old Ultra with the old dude. I am so dead.
Look, but I didn't really.
No.
I don't know. I didn't like it as much as I thought I mean, it was fine, but I didn't really like it as much as like. I would have rather seen Ultraman Z just kicking ass by himself.
You can
Or
assume
Yoko,
this might be
or even
under
better,
her
Yoko kicking ass
view.
by herself, rather than
What?
doing a dance choreography number.
I mean, she
What-
kind of
what if
was,
this is-
but she ran out of bullets, and Ultraman Z walked in, and then she
Then she can
just
use her fists.
she went
What
head
if
over
this is
heels.
under her,
That's her
like, you know, her
character.
view?
Yoko is a hamster, and by that I mean she likes older dudes. She's the opposite of a
What does that have
cougar.
to do with her fighting?
She swooned over Ultraman because
maybe they're not
Haruki's
really
told
dancing.
her he was about
It's just-
50,000 years old or so. He doesn't know.
5,000.
He's a 5,000. He's old, and she said, "Oh, great."
Wait, isn't? Oh yeah, he's 5,000.
Yeah.
He's technically about 1,000 years older than Tiger,
Yeah.
which is 4,800.
Shut up, Almighty.
But that doesn't have to do with her fighting.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
You're just bringing
I
up
don't
points
understand
to
it either.
distract from my complaint.
とっととやろうぜ
But that all that
Apparently
nonsense
Aru.
aside,
Apparently Aru. I guess that's a thing. I didn't know. Apparently Ultraman Z knows. But I guess that's a thing.
look. That aside, we go back into the action because Juggler saves Riku, kinda. He just helped him get free and said, "Look, don't tell nobody who I am or what I'm doing."
Also,
because I'm
his
still
reference
technically
to,
that guy now. So we're like, yeah.
Anyone notice his callback to Ordo? Like,
Oh,
the whole,
yeah,
are
he
you a
said-
YouTuber?
he's like, I'm son of a-
like, I'm a
he's like-
YouTuber who make videos.
He said, "I'm kind of a wanderer," and Juggler was like, "Wanderer, huh?"
Yeah, but before that, he trying to give Riku cover story. Like, maybe
Yeah.
you're a YouTuber, kid. Like, yeah, I upload videos. Like, oh my god.
You gotta love that
Yeah.
word callback. You gotta love that word callback.
Yeah, that was funny.
That oh god.
SSSP people. Yeah,
Alright, so anyway,
such.
Juggler gets him out.
Yeah.
But not after the bad guys, whatever they do, manages to get the Belial stuff out of Riku.
Yeah, because Riku, that is explained because Riku is a clone of Belial, so he sees Belial as his dad. Despite how
a bit
evil he
sad.
is.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Let Belial rest, guys. I mean, seriously, stop using him, for God's sake.
Yes,
Dead
Super
already.
Ryan, let Belial rest. You can have more villains. It doesn't have to be Belial all the time.
Well, I mean, they did
Yeah.
give us one, but he was kind of trash. What's his name?
Dragon?
Trigger. Yeah, he's kind of trash.
The new Mephisto or something. There's a tons of old evil riders, like Ultraman. They did Dark Killer so sad though.
And it ended in G'd. Thank goodness.
Yeah. Also,
Well, no,
Dark
it's
Killer
not
can't
over
get
yet.
nerfed.
It's specifically
He was-
not over yet.
患者の運命
Yeah, he got the medal from Belial's essence and said it's time. He made the fusion monster, and then he went to town. Yeah, bruh. Don't laugh at me missing that attack. I
I
missed.
didn't say anything.
No.
What? No!
Steve, you are way too far away for that. Oh, never mind.
Oh my
Ladies-
Too
god.
far away for
Ladies
that,
and
for that,
gentlemen,
Kuzan, but
I
you're
dodged
wrong.
into that attack. I feel like trash. Yo, yeah, Blaze was dead. Blaze was already dead.
GG, Kuzan.
GG, good.
Oh yeah,
Kuzan
Dark
brought it
Killer
back.
could be a
Good
good
job.
Ultraman to use. Yeah, you know what's funny though? He is much stronger than the pachinko machine. It's sad to say that line, but he was.
All right, we get a little
He's stronger
we get a
in the
little
pachinko
track, people.
machine
Let's
game.
get back to the episode at hand. You know, Fusion Monster
All right.
was made from.
Go,
I need the
Gogora.
I need the kaiju names because they're classic kaiju, and I don't
Give me
want to
2
go
seconds.
ancient monster and One of them was
Well,
Gamora.
I have the episode open right now. Give me a minute.
Okay,
Agent Monster,
okay.
Space Dinosaur, Wicked, something like that. I remember.
Dunn's got it. Dunn's got it.
Hold on. So I don't inflict this with mute. I'm gonna mute it for a second.
Yeah, I know who hit. When I say pachinko, I mean one of those like rolling machine. That's where Ultra Dark Killer originated from. And ironically, he hit much stronger in that goddamn shitty machine game. Ooh,
let's see.
Nice animation.
There you go, Red King.
Yes, that is the first one. Belial, Gomora, Red King.
And then Ace Killer, Ella King with I forgot. Yeah. It's always Belial in the middle to like mix them up. I remember.
Belial does.
No, Belial's at the beginning. Belial's the first one.
Belial's in it. And like,
well, it seems like he needed Belial in order to just fuse the two.
Yeah. That's Belial's ability. He needed Belial's ability.
The second one was Ace Killer and Ella King, and then the third one he used.
What was the third one done, real quick? Hold on, Silver. Hold on. What was the third one, real quick?
Oh no, I'm using Mark. I'm dead. Oh shit.
He used the third one. Let's see if I can find the exact.
If you're on Belial, just find another Ray Blood alien, and this time actually let them like become giant for God's sake, not just human size. Although the idea of someone just using like a tame a monster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
no, not the first one. His third transformation.
Zeton and King Joe.
Oh, okay. King Joe was that.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
We don't even really know who he is.
Yeah, pretty much.
All we really know is that he's some sort of alien parasite that hitched a ride on that spaceship. So.
Especially, I mean, you would roll ya even harder, especially since Tiger the last season just bring Belial back again. I mean, okay, it's not for Belial, but Jesus Christ, I like the team up fight though. That was funny.
Yeah, we finally get to the team up fight. It started out with G and Z. Haruki and Riku's henshin, double henshin. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice to see.
It was just two sets of stuff put together. Come on.
Yeah. But it was still nice. Oh, Tiger movie's coming, and oh, there was news on that. They may stream that. They may stream that on
Ultimate is so much easier. Because your director won't be thinking on you and actually let you use all the form and not just like, your final form in series only.
That's one thing you gotta like about Sakamoto's like fight scenes. It's like a montage of all of like abilities that they have at the time. That's great.
Because that was the best fight scene we've had in Zen so far.
How is it that it's with a freaking TV series that we actually have a real quote-unquote final form of the rider, which is the wizard one, and yet in the Overquarter they do not use that movie final form? Come on, people. Well, this is the final time we get to see it.
The movies are not the final form. They never have been, Blaze. The movies have never been the final form.
But you still fun to see them use it, okay? They're their strongest ability.
Alright, look. Movie final forms.
In case of Ghost, it's always
movie final forms are like movie final forms are like upgrades of the final form for the most part. Doubles is extreme.
They're just sell the movie.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, if you want to be technical, yes, but in terms of like story, it's like just an extra upgrade to their final form for the most part.
Okay, take Drive for example. Though Type Special, you can feel is more powerful than Trideron.
Trash.
Type Special is not more powerful than Trideron. Get out of here.
Type Special.
What do you mean Type Special is not more powerful than Trideron?
It's just it's a special thing. That's just a special form.
Yeah, look at it! Look.
It's outplays an enemy that Triton cannot kill. What? Okay, besides,
Well, that's because
first.
he's from the future.
Okay, so that doesn't change the fact he's stronger. Wouldn't that make sense that, you know, the form
I'm just saying
combined
he's
the
from
two
the
would be more
future.
Triton?
It's not a final form though, Blaze, because that took place during the series, not around the end, not like after the fact.
God damn it, Blaze.
Blaze always messing up, Blaze. Well, the form, yes, the form is
Okay.
the form is
Okay,
like a fusion between Dark Drive from the future. Oh, okay. I was like, hold up. I can
How about
explain.
Fozeta? Now that she go and media is obviously more powerful than just normal.
All right, Blaze, shut up. You pushed me past the combo of Ultraman Z. All right, so let's get back to Ultraman Z. The fight scene was great. It showed Gene and Z were getting overwhelmed. And then when you thought it was over, you hear Zero come through. If you're my apprentice, show a little more spirit. And then Ultraman Zero shows up, doing his thing. Gene makes a reference to his tagline. The hero always shows up late, huh? And then...
But that's tagline?
That's one of his tagline. He says it.
Oh, yeah.
Zero says it.
Tell me his quote.
He was so hyped.
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Some pretty good banter. There was some pretty good banter.
Yeah. So it was a nice beat down that we got to see because that's all they did.
Yeah. Ultra Spiral. I like that.
本気でぶつかればダチになれる。よっ。リミットブレイクだ。みんなの絆で宇宙を掴め。抜いて。スタート。ライダー。超銀河フィニッシュ。
Yeah, he's like, I promised I'd help you out. He said, I promised I'd help you out. Get stomped. Boy! He's stomping out here.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not like
This is
Ultra.
Z's series. He should take care of it by himself.
It's not like Zero hopping in Gene because of belly up. Because
if this winds up being just like a crossover, like a little mini crossover arc between like Gene and Z, I'm fine with it.
But he'll come back. We'll know he'll come back, especially in terms of the movie. Yeah, he's definitely gonna show up again. Like we'll see him. Whether later in the series or a movie, he will show up again.
I mean, they gave him an entirely new form, so
yeah, the man returned. It was a nice beatdown featuring Sakamoto.
Majesty Meadow.
Sakamoto just did these two, 6 and 7, right?
Yeah, 6 and 7.
When they say His Majesty Meadow, is it referring to Belia though? Huh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just tap them whole.
I mean a hole.
Oh yeah, Gamma Future. That's what the form is called. Gamma Future.
Yep.
They more like illusion summon for not the Ultra themselves though.
Hold on a sec. Hey Sam. Yeah. You good? Is that, alright, just make, alright.
すぐに終わらせてやる。魔法使いビーストだ。俺が戦うのは義務なんかじゃない。
So those are the free for Gamma Future? Tina, Tiga, Dinah, Gamma, Gaia?
Yeah.
Okay. All
They
right.
did.
Right. Alright, that's... I like that it's just an homage, not like... If it is just... We haven't seen it yet. If it is just an homage to fight, I'm fine. But they're just like redoing it.
Ah, shit! His head whip is magnificent. What?
Alright, well, we'll see how this goes.
That being said, superhero time has been wrapped. Now we move on to our main discussion of the podcast. We talking games, my boy. What? Yeah, this is the gaming episode. So we're just talking about beloved
We've
games.
had a couple of gaming episodes.
Well, we had a couple discussions. This one we're just gonna like talk about some favorites, fan favorites, some like, especially from the newer, as
Hey, come near me. I'm healing.
the newer genre because the newer genre from this generation because we're getting ready to go into the next gen.
Yeah, PlayStation 5 is right around the corner, boys.
So bring that up.
I don't
Only
have money
console
for that.
next generation. What do you mean there's an expo? No one knows about that.
Oh shit!
So yeah, that's how it's going down. So everybody wanna got some fan favorites? AOCO. You there, my boys? We're gonna I'm gonna start this I'm gonna give Shield the floor real quick for me. Talk
sure,
about
we'll
one of
start
his favorite games. Oh, you good. Well, like any of your favorites, but like we're prepping for the new game. Cause I can't eat this.
You guys are floating.
I'll try and hear you if I can get to you. That is.
Alright, so so you got a game?
I tried playing one I played recently. It's called Churro 2. It's like a racing game and RPG mixed together. Kind of like the Crew 2, but like in a way different format, like traditional format.
Huh. And you said it was called a what now?
Churro Q.
I'll look that up. Cause I need to do. Alright, so what's going on with the game?
Yeah, just starting a small town. Where you kind of have to like, you know. When I say like traditional style, it's more like you start off in like a small town and then you just work your way up through doing races, kind of like the way you would if you were starting in a small town, like you live next to a forest, you get some slimes, get stronger, get better swords, stuff like that.
Okay, I got you. So it's like traditional RPG, but we're racing. I got you. Nice. Welcome back, Frag.
Hey, Frag! Frag, it's been a while.
You missed the nanomachine, son.
Yeah, we talked about Saber, and we talked about Ghost, the Ghost Rider being there. And we filled in. Don't worry, we filled in all the nanomachine sons for you. Okay?
Oh, thank you.
Don't
I
worry,
appreciate
we got that covered.
We also got
that covered.
2 subs. Shout out to Astro and Aru once again. Y'all brought the heat.
So sorry to interrupt the gaming discussion right now, but Frag, any thoughts on Saber and/or Superhero Time since you weren't here?
I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic. They're definitely going with the multiple rider thing, a la either Ryuki, Bill, Guy. I can't talk. Guy, Ryuki, 01. So kind of, if not rider war, then at least there'll be some conflicts of interest. We'll see how that goes. The disadvantage of that model is it means we get less monsters of the week. Some people that'll be good for, some people it won't. I love me a good monster of the week, but not going that route also works.
Look, I'm the only monster of the week I'm really looking. If he doesn't fight Captain Hook with the Peter Pan form, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset if he doesn't fight Captain Hook.
Here. I hear that. I agree. No, I think there's a lot of room that you could do. At least have mooks. Just some. You don't need a lot. I miss mooks. We've had them though, haven't we?
What?
It's been a while since we had like decent
Yo, Blaze,
mooks.
how?
Yeah. Actually.
He don't pay.
Drive kinda did. Gaim kinda did. Gaim definitely did. Shoot.
X8 had the Bugsters.
That's right. I always forget about them because they don't.
Bugsters.
Yeah, they don't feature like after the first 15 episodes or so.
Yeah,
They kind of
everything
showed up
else.
occasionally, but.
Oh, well, but same with the 01. The early Magia turned everyone else, turned a bunch of other dudes into mooks. And it's the same thing. Those didn't get featured after like the first book.
No.
It's a shame because like one of the, I consider it a staple of Kamen Rider is you have mooks being beat up. So like when that's not happening, I'm kind of like, how Rider is this really? And I guess that's one of the hallmarks of Heisei onwards is that you kind of move away from that model, and that's fine. I mean, they have their own merit. You know,
Yeah,
they've got.
It seems
got
like with
merit,
a lot of
so.
writers, it's just like the writers outgrow the mooks.
Yeah, it
Like,
makes
even
it so
more
it's
than,
really
like,
hard
in
to justify.
Even more in like Sentai. Sentai, you can have like other rangers fight the mooks, but when you're on Rider, you have like one dude, and if you're just fighting like a bunch of mooks, it's like, what's the point?
That's when we get scenes like in another Koichi Sakamoto directed movie, Heisei Generations. X8 and Ghost versus Dr. Pac-Man. That's right, Dr. Pac-Man. Featuring legendary writers, where pretty much everybody was just wasting through moves through all their forms. It was just a complete and utter beatdown, and it was great to see. but
I definitely see where Dunn's coming from. Where depending on how you have your narrative structured and the way you're showcasing things, is you kind of have to have the show has to have different priorities, or it necessitates a different kind of priorities.
Exactly.
Which I think in a narrative-heavy show, I definitely agree. Because it means you have to have an obligatory mooks get beaten up scene, and those can feel awfully canned after a while. See Exhibit A, the original Kamen Rider. A bunch of those mook beat-up scenes are really good. They do the same shit. You see a mannequin thrown off a cliff and explode. Yeah. You've seen one, you've seen 50, and that's fine. I get a little, it rustles my jimmies in the best possible way because I like seeing things explode. Not to put too fine a point on it. I like seeing karate cyborg bugmen make things blow up.
that's the point of it.
It's kind of where I get my jollies, but I think that if you've got a show that wants to be more narrative focused, you are hard pressed to find time. And so like Agito or Kuga, you realistically can't have mook beat up scenes. You just can't. Right. Yeah. Ryuki kinda occasionally walked that line, but most of the time it really worked. You kind of have instances where you sort of have Mooks being fought in the form of some of the lesser mirror monsters getting beaten up and eaten.
Right.
But beyond that, it's not really there. But after that, barring
Thank you.
oh, and I guess yeah, like stuff like the Kappas from Hibiki. But other than that, you really don't have tons of it. They pop up now and again, but they're, you know, one-offs. And I think without trying to actively make a show that is more homage than it is its own identity, I think that's what you're just going to run into. You're just not going to have Mooks because you really can't. I kind of would like a few more Monsters of the Week, I guess, in as opposed to just straight up rider conflict. I understand why things are the way they are.
No, I get it.
Because riders sell more.
Yeah.
That's
Exactly.
a good
Not,
point.
alright, not
And
to
I get
derail
that.
the current conversation.
And I understand. It's
Frank.
A rider fighting a rider is more interesting than a rider
Oh,
fighting.
Blaze, what did you do?
I did nothing.
But
That's
not
why like the final villains for a while have been riders.
Yeah, and I think that can be great too.
So,
you know, it works. Sorry, Echo. It's supposed to be your show, but I'm.
Yeah, but power between the rider and the monster. You know,
Look,
throw a bit wild.
I want to
Fragments
let
to Saber discussion.
that's why I want to say. I want to let him. I
thoughts.
want to let him get his piece. But I also want to ask if he saw Ultraman Z episode 7.
No, I've been busy on the phone for the last.
Understood. We already went through
Understandable.
that. We
All
already
right.
went through it, so it's all good.
No, I will get to it. But I am now. Other than the most recent episode, I'm up through episode 6.
Dope.
And so far, episode 3 is definitely the shining highlight for me. That episode was nothing but fun.
No,
I
wait till
do
you
want
get
to
to
watch.
7.
That was the beta
I-
fish. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the. I think it's the one with the Americans that recognize Ultraman.
Exactly.
yeah.
Which
It's
I know.
Ultraman.
No, you see, here's the thing, though. It does when you consider
comes.
that
Here it
giant alien monsters coming from space is the sort of thing that most global superpowers are gonna probably notice, not just Japan. So they're gonna recognize now that they're recognizing Ultraman. Now here's where it gets complicated. We're not 100% sure which multiverse we're in right now. This could be a multiverse where there's been a past Ultraman. There is evidence to support that there was a past Ultraman, in that there have been references to one with regards to the spear of not Longinus.
Right.
So
There's that.
we don't know which Ultras have been to this particular universe, so it is within the realm of possibility that they recognize him. It still feels a bit odd and outlandish, but it made for a great moment because the Americans did something useful, and that was nice.
It's probably Ultraman USA.
It's how you knew.
Real
It's how you knew that you were watching a work of fiction.
Now, that being said,
Oh God! What
That
is
being
this?
said-
What are we doing?
that being said, let's get us back on our current
Sorry.
discussion, which was the
Ultimate
gaming
Brain
topic.
sequel.
We're just because we're preparing to enter the new gen, so I felt like let's just get this out the way. Talking about some of our favorite games throughout the generations, and Shield was going first. He's talking about this new car game. That's kind of like an RPG racing game.
No, not new. This is old. It's like
Oh, it's old. I thought it was new. All right, go ahead.
right.
Beat me up. Shoot, fuck, I fucked up. All right, go ahead. What is it?
I think the last one that they made was called Sure Works, and that was like you're in like a car, but you can like maybe do like things like construction, terraforming a town, so to speak. Kind of like how Animal Crossing does it, but this is like something that's just for cars. No
Gotcha.
villagers, just straight up cars.
So wait, there are a bunch of like cars roaming around your town, just like going about their day, fishing and catching and whatnot. If they're all cars.
Yeah,
Are we talking about the Choro Q games?
yeah.
I fucking love those, dude. Those are so much fun.
There you go again. Right,
Those are
like this
so
man
much
Shield
fun.
got taste.
I haven't. I'm not at all current. There was one on the PS2 that I played, and I just absolutely adored that game. It was indecent amounts of fun. Just roaming around, you're like, I'm gonna change out my engine.
All right. Young
Alright,
Silver
dude.
is signing off, and we'll catch you next podcast, dude.
Yeah, no, it's always fun.
Oh man, good tip. I should have known you'd have a pepper taste. I knew it. I just knew it in my bones. Oh man, those are fun because they have a lot of charm too. They're just like all personality.
No!
Yeah.
I messed up. Okay.
What is this?
The game is struggling right now. I can see it on the stream. The game is struggling.
Because of Blaze.
No, it's not my fault! Damn you! Okay, choose delicately.
So another game, you feel you got another memorable game from the previous game you like to talk about?
Oh shit!
Besides Infamous, because we've been over Infamous. But I will say, Blaze, the fact that you don't know what this is, I should do
Infamous
so.
was last gen. So, well, not even last
I did.
Infamous is PS3, so.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Yeah, he done got Frag and done on his team. God damn.
He's about to lose me though. Which Final Fantasy 13 though?
Come on, it's just one game,
Final Fantasy
Frag.
13?
It's just one game.
You're allowed to say all three, and there will be no judgment rendered.
Yeah, it's fine.
See, I can't
game.
give you the keys because Frag gonna act up.
If there's a ranking,
Hell, technically my favorite game is
Let
Mega
him
Man.
finish the ring,
exactly
please.
how they got released. 13-1 was first, 13-2 was second, and Lightning Returns is third.
Alright, that's cool.
Should we switch rooms?
I have no qualms with this.
I'll remake the room. First come, first serve now.
Hell
So,
yeah, always.
Sam is heading out, my boy.
Adios, Sam.
Yo,
good
have a
having
good
you.
one, dude. Thanks for coming.
Hey, cause you still trying?
It was nice having you here.
You still in? Cause Sam's dipping. Sam, nice to have you again.
I can hop in for a little bit.
All right. Cause GG's my boy. I didn't mean to let you down a couple matches, but you know. Alright, see us. Teammate. Unlike Blaze, teammate.
What?
It's a team game, Blaze.
You know, Blaze is
It feels sometimes.
I'm trying to figure out how he did that.
That's cheese, dude.
Blaze is secretly
All the
shocker.
bullshit.
He's secretly shocker.
You guys think that it's just me. No, it's not.
He got the secret nick.
Now you guys making Dunn even more so like sure of what he's saying.
You're just hitting Blaze.
I don't. Okay. I don't know. Like among all the games, this is the only game I got somewhat decent. Other than that, you put me in any other fighting game and you're gonna con me on my butt. Okay.
Blaze.
You're gonna beat the shit out of me.
Blaze.
What?
Do you have your copy of Maxi Boost yet?
No,
It's
he
not
does
arrived yet. It's coming to the mail. Okay. Give me some time.
Give him some time.
Time's
Give
a
some
wasting,
time.
Blaze.
Alright.
I'm
So-
only getting better. I only get stronger every day, Blaze.
So we got Final Fantasy 14.
Who are you? Who are you? man? Joe
Any other
Shigeru?
memorable games from previous generations? For me, surprisingly, I didn't really like the game, but I liked the fact that they tried. Okay, they tried.
Yes.
It was fun playing with friends and playing in rank match with the homie Shield was dope. PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale.
PlayStation All-Star.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did not play much of that, but
I'll give him this
I
tip.
appreciated the effort. I appreciated the effort, but
I
my
pretty much
experience
exclusively
was...
played as Sly Cooper, and I am okay with this.
We have a Toro main here, and people did not like that. This man Shield would sit here and float, getting AP. We just sitting here like, bruh, down, bruh. Come on, bruh.
I just used the shit I'm
And then level 3, we all
Alright.
did.
Yeah, but did you pull out a red cape and be like, Toro,
when we play on
Toro?
the heavenly stage, that the stage transition changes and drops everybody from the sky, giving me the perfect chance to, you know, go to sleep.
Look. Then you go level 3 everybody and we not though. What you mean? That's just evil. Look at this. I mainly played Jack. Honestly, it was Jack and Cat when she finally released. Cat kinda busted though, low key. Cat kinda low key busted. I give them props for trying, but that roster was kinda stupid. Especially the fact that we had not classic Dante, but new Dante, DMC Dante. Ain't nobody wanted him, bro.
I was gonna say, that's one thing always bugged in that game. Really? That's what you're going with?
I understand why they...
Dante.
I understand why they did it, because that game was mainly for promotion. Yeah, but like the fact is, like, it was easy to build.
You could just like do a little ballerina thing and just hit like one straight bullet.
Yeah, like Bayonetta, she got work for that damage, especially in Smash Ultimate. Even though she was kind of combo heavy in 4, you know, it was still got to work to do that damage. In PlayStation All Stars, if you was combo heavy,
dang it, Blaze.
That's all I gotta say.
I did
Blaze.
That's like Blaze. That's the problem. You're not whipping the hamster into shape.
Tell your
that
brother
thing
get
should
back
have
on
a
the hamster
6-pack
wheel.
and abs, man.
You know, 2 days ago the hamster was
should be
stolen from me,
muscle
so I don't know where it is
bound.
now.
What? They stole the hamster? God
They stole
dang,
the hamster.
Mega
Time
to
Ranger.
go on
It
a
was Mega
vengeance
Ranger,
quest.
bro. It was Mega Ranger.
Mega Ranger Dicey Knight.
He said, y'all ain't let me play because I'm
Son
lagging,
of
so
a
I'm stealing the
bitch.
hamster. Cougar Dude 94, whatever his name is now. But
Mega
yeah,
Ranger.
man. Yeah, man. But PlayStation All Stars though,
That is like, go,
they
Mega
had a good idea with it. You had the combination stages. You had various references to past PlayStation games. You brought back Spike from Animal Crossing. I mean, I say Animal Crossing. Ape Escape.
Wait,
Ape Escape. I'm so sorry,
What am I
Animal
looking
Crossing
at?
fans. Don't beat me up. And don't
I'm
leave.
stuck.
Please.
Alright,
Get out of here.
Someone else remake the room. Do what you gotta do.
Shio, you want to join? They kicked me out.
He doesn't have the game yet.
Kuzan.
Oh, good on, join. They kicked me out.
Yeah,
Hold
Blaze
on, we
gotta
need to
get
make a
back.
new room.
Blaze gotta get back on that hamster
Who
wheel.
wants to make a room?
Room is going up right about now.
All right, cool.
It's probably joinable.
The God of War characters were pretty busted. Zeus and Kratos just unnaturally busted. Same with Nariko from Heavenly Sword.
I have to remember my little brother playing the game for the first time. 50s and destroying people.
Like, bro, come on, man. Right? Come on.
For me, it was I was Sackboy and Kratos like all the way. There was no middle ground.
Sackboy's
Again,
level
Psych
2
Humor.
was a destruction. That level 2 was destruction. You could kind of get away from his
But I
level
didn't
3 if
play
you're
much.
lucky, but that level 2,
I was invisible most of the match,
bruh, like,
swiping whatever I
that
could.
roster was lacking, bro. Where Crash and Spyro at? Where Laura Croft?
Activision.
Come on now. They could have made a deal. They could have did it.
Division do be stingy though.
True, but they still could have made it. They could have made a deal. Laura
They
Croft,
still haven't
though?
made a deal. They're not in they're on like Ultimate yet, so you know I'm sure they've been requested.
Yeah, a lot of people want them in Ultimate. We'll see. We'll see as time goes on if Smash can get them.
It just, it continues to boggle my mind how many people just get added to that game and how disproportionate the number of them are from Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem, Pokemon, and Mario have the same roster size.
They probably do, but it feels like more of them are from Fire Emblem.
That's because most of them play the same.
Yeah, I think
that's
what
one
it
of my
is.
disappointing facts with Fire Emblem in Smash Ultimate, which I do like from last gen. This is from this gen. I do like Smash Ultimate because everybody came back. So PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale 2 or whatever you're gonna call your sequel game.
You mean that's not coming out? But okay.
That's not coming out, obviously. But if they somehow decide to do one for PS5, that's a game seller, right? That's a console seller. Sony,
Is it?
Sony, if you listening, if you drop another PlayStation All-Stars with a better roster, because I know you got history, I'm telling you, that's gonna sell consoles. Because people do love that game.
Bring Tiny Tank back, you cowards.
Tiny
I
Tank.
want Tiny Tank.
He said Tiny
From
Tank.
from PS1. It's the cute, spunky little yellow tank murder machine, mass-produced murder machine, Tiny Tank.
Yeah, we have the one from Patapon.
It's a funny thing.
Patapon.
On an additional note,
I don't know. Was it in
Patapon?
Uh-huh.
Jared also had mini games with like little jets and little tanks.
Little jets and little tanks.
And submarines. And battleships.
I see what they doing. What they gonna make a gacha game next? Cause they got everything they need right there.
I wish.
They probably will.
They won't.
Meteor and Kiba versus Mach and Kiba.
No more.
Oh no.
Also, surprisingly, the Little Bitty Planet series is really good. That's why.
Alright, Kiba.
It has a thing called tech races.
Tech races.
Goes on there. You just stood still and let me beat the shit out of you. Sorry.
I can't. Echo, I'm not gonna lie. I cannot vouch for why I did a 90-degree turn mid-attack there earlier, and I apologize. I don't want people to think I'm like Blaze, is all.
Okay. Alright. That's it.
That's it. Blaze Noble, that's the rules. We need it.
I'm gonna wreck the room just so I get to fight off.
Danger Shark plus Botcha.
I got it.
That was a well-timed block.
The shade. I know our rules happens all the time. Poor
What do you mean
Blaze.
by Space Bruce Lee? I can use some help. Never
I
mind.
actually got that to connect. I'm very
You
pleased
need
with
help?
myself.
I'm sending in a shark. It might not work.
Uh-oh. Ah, get that whole thing.
Kiva body. No. Alright.
Kiva.
Any other favorite games from
I
past
missed that.
generation?
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Anybody remembers the Bouncer or has played the Bouncer?
Oh, man. That's a kind of a guilty pleasure, I guess. It's an okay game, I guess, is how I put it. It's kind of
Brought to you
typical
by
of
the
its
guy
era.
who made Kingdom Hearts.
But it's kind of fun.
Wait, what?
Dragon Simulator.
I kind of actually enjoyed that game. I'm not totally sure why.
I know Kazong know this one. Yo, my boy Def Jam. Def Jam? Bro, bring that back, bro. The Def Jam series?
Is there a specific reason why that series isn't made anymore?
I understand. I don't know. But they need to just make it back. Even Ice-T tweeted out, they need to bring this back. He was ready. Although half the roster gonna be called Lil, but you know, it's all good.
Oh wow, nice echo. Nice echo.
But like, yo, Def Jam? They even got Def Jam tournaments, my dude. Yeah. Gotta get your fights in, you know what I'm saying? Great game.
What's the name of that? It's a PS1 era game, and it's basically prototype Kingdom Hearts. What was that called?
Onimusha?
No, by Squaresoft. Come on, Blaze, get with the times.
Okay.
Yeah, Blade, you gotta travel back in time.
It's
man.
like it's basically prototype. It's like right down to not exactly Keyblades. It's
Aru,
but
do you have an
transforming
idea?
swords. What is the name of that one? Something shards or something. I don't remember now.
PS1 and Squaresoft, yes.
Late, super late. Like right at the end of the PS1's life, after it was the PS2 might have been out at that point. I'm not sure. And it's like prototype, the clear prototype for Kingdom Hearts. Oh shoot!
I will say, anyone know of Klonoa?
Klonoa?
Klonoa.
Hell yes!
Klonoa is one of my favorite games.
Why aren't there more of them? Is my question.
Ask Bamco and tell them while we're at Bamco offices saying, "Yo, bring us more Klonoa." Tell them to fix the writer game. Like, and no reason why Scramble shouldn't have online, and I should be whooping people for you.
I appreciate it.
But that's besides the point.
Now this is annoying.
Got one. Between Klonoa, there was another. Remember, was it Namco Cross Capcom or something like that? There was that game. There was Project X Zone.
I'm still alive. I'm no longer alive.
I messed that up. Yo, he came through with the drop kick. Hello.
Oh, I made a mistake. That was bad.
I'm upset. Thanks, Danger
He
Shark.
said Brave Factor, Musashi, and Egress. I remember Egress.
It's neither of those. The Brave Fencer Musashi is quite fun.
He's looking into it now. There you go, Aru. Look at
Ergiz was, I cannot remember its name. I know when somebody says it, I'll remember. But
it was like a
yeah, Ergiz was basically a fighter, yeah.
And Cloud
Tekken
and Tifa
clone.
had that Final Fantasy 7 best character.
No! Damn it!
The boot!
Damn it.
The classic writer kit. Never did go wrong with it.
Alright, 1-1.
That one's hard to combo into, but I'm
Threads
finally
of Fate.
getting it done. That sounds right.
Alright.
There you go, Aru.
Let me one sec.
There's Jet Set Radio.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Jet
it.
Set Radio, man.
Threads of Fate. Okay.
Great
Yeah,
game.
Threads of Fate. If you are a Kingdom Hearts fan and you want to see the birth of that series, check out Threads of Fate.
At least gameplay wise.
I mean, pretty much everything. It's like it's a giant, it's
the main dude.
all
looks
the
like
core
he has
stuff.
a
The
crazy
only thing,
instrument weapon, according to Aru.
yeah, the only thing that isn't like the only thing it lacks is Disney. That's it. You have turning into and conversing with various cute creatures and whatnot. It's all there, man. Oh shoot, I got interrupted. I didn't see that. So it's well worth checking out. There's a bunch of great late in the PS1's life games that I think are worth checking out. You're trying to get the multi-hit punches? Heck no.
Then there's
okay, I'm upset. This is upset.
Hang on, guys. Okay, that did not go through there.
Legend of Dragoon.
Yes!
Yes, I remember those.
That game had an awful translation, and I miss
Speaking
it
of
so much.
racers, Split Second, I think it's called. That racing game by Disney Interactive where you can destroy the environment and then you can rewind time.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of good games.
I think is that the one, or am I confusing it with Blur that had not a single non-90-degree turn in the entire game? I think that might have been Blur.
Yeah.
Because Blur, oh my gosh.
How much HP do you have?
5.
God damn it.
It's not a good situation. And it's gone. The bullet was like, I got your life.
And then
no, I will preface anything. I should preface anything I say negative about Legend of Dragoon by stating that it is possibly my favorite game of that entire generation and most of the current. For a game that...
if you have your final form now, might be a time.
says we still quote that scene where the girl covers the pro tag's eyes, and one of the options was I doubt it, but Congo.
Congo?
Who's on, you dick?
That game is just... There's a lot great about...
Yo, my gosh, what's going on?
Echo, if you have your final form, now is the time to use it.
You ain't gotta say no. What the
Oh no!
Downed!
I'm so mad.
I have something that should not involve me because I'm not there.
Blaze, no one's going at you.
Blaze, if we were talking about you, trust me, we would mention you by name. When, let me put it this way, Blaze, when we want your opinion, we will rattle your cage. How did that not work?
I don't know. Stay alive, Echo, please.
Ow.
Got him.
Oh shoot, I'm in trouble.
EPO? Never mind. It's time for super action.
Ah, shoot. Oh, hey.
Raining down beams.
Stay away.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble. I gotta get out of here.
Stay alive and run.
I gotta get out of
Do my
here.
best. I'm eliminating Drag right now. Damn it! No.
I'm dead.
Drag is barely alive.
Kazog, no, leave me alone. Ah, no.
No, damn it!
Kazog said you ain't gonna juke me for long. This ain't NFL Street. Bringing it back. Bringing it back to conversation. The Street Series,
man.
NFL, NBA, and FIFA, surprisingly. If Dells ain't turned you into
They're bringing
a sports...
back the, they're bringing back the street ones?
No, they should.
Oh.
They should. Because home court
I mean, I
was a
remember
terrible
having
NBA
fun with
Street
those
game.
with a group. I can't play those games. I'm horrible at them. But
Right, if those games
I remember,
ain't make you a
having
sports fan,
fun.
nothing would've. Yep. Yo, Stretch Monroe, the boy Biggie Littles with the handles, bruh. We had Dime with the I almost said bricks with the threes. Then we had I don't know what that fat dude name was. He was big body, yo. I don't know. He had hops. I was scared. Yo, even NBA Street 3 had the crossover with Mario, Peach, Yoshi, and Luigi for some reason. You get dunked on by Mario.
Related to Legend of Dragoon talk, I say modern is a relative term, but for a recent-ish game that kind of tries to scratch some similar itches, or did anyway when I was last involved during its development, because it was still in development when I last was aware. Le Grand Legacy, I'll type it in the chat.
Le Grand Legacy.
Kind of seeks to recapture a PS1 JRPG style vibe, right down to the timed action inputs for each attack. Pretty rad. I liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. But
Alright.
as for me, for games I want back, when was the last time we got an Ape Escape? I wasn't even a huge fan.
Didn't
I
they
just
remake
missed
it?
them.
Or like give it
PS1?
Yeah.
What about the one on PS? I know there was one on PS2, and I know there was one on PS3.
I'm being facetious.
Oh,
Remember the
I'm just saying it's
Pac-Man
been a
world
really
game?
long time.
it has been a really long time.
It feels like another
I'm just
classic
trying to
game.
send people to space.
Not necessarily classic game.
I'm upset.
The combo.
Face off. No, that's it. It's on. Like the intense. Like that.
Blaze, do you have a game
Wanna do a chainsaw
that
attack?
you remember from previous generations? Alright, there goes asking Blaze questions.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I guess it's a Mega Man X franchise.
Well, we're getting an X9.
They all are.
Yeah, that is largely confirmed at this point. It has been there's been nothing official, but no official promo stuff. But they have said that there is going to be an X9. That's their next project.
I mean, y'all know, but it's one came out like a war monster. That's one game that I do like remember like back in the
yeah! I liked War of the Monsters. That was a lot of fun.
You mean that fake kaiju fighting game?
Screw you! But yeah, that's...
Hey, ho, Blaze, ho, come on, man.
Related to that, though, I want more of the Godzilla games, yeah.
Godzilla PS4.
Well, I liked Godzilla PS3 and PS4, but I mean like the Destroy All Monsters Melee games. Those were a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, just remake them to like a PS4 game. Is it that hard?
Apparently it is. It's
Blaze,
apparently impossible.
Why? I see like freaking people remake Devil May Cry and like everything just so the...
Speaking of a game that's coming back, Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, they're doing Nocturne, or an HD re-release of Nocturne,
Heck
which
yeah.
is, I think,
And we're getting 5.
And we're getting 5.
I thought 5 was already a
Persona did not eclipse Shin Megami Tensei forever.
Yep.
I thought 5 was already a thing.
Yeah, it was announced, but we finally saw like something from 5.
Oh, okay.
We got a trailer.
No, I thought 5 was... Oh, no, I'm thinking of 4. Don't mind me. Yes, no, 5 has been in the works forever, but they haven't... Okay.
So you'll jump back into those games?
Wait, what?
Not bad,
Isn't Persona 5 a thing already, though?
Persona 5. The Persona
Shin Megami
series.
Tensei 5.
The Persona series is a
Persona was
sub-series.
before Persona.
Yeah, it was
They are different?
Yes.
And you'd know that if you played any of them.
Come on now.
Not to put too fine a point on it.
No, Ari's not a troll. He just didn't know. He didn't know.
What?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's Blaze. He just doesn't
Blaze
know.
just didn't know.
I mean, do you know Nocturne have like a crossover? I guess.
Yeah, but Dante was in there beating Edge.
Ah, God damn it. Dude, pineapple chains.
Thank you for slicing his orange.
Walnut, peanuts, pineapple smells, red color goes in government shells.
And then there's... I swear, old gens, man, the licensed video games for everything. Good. I'm there.
Oh, come on!
Well, you know, those are in no small part the reason we had the great video game crash of 1983, so...
What?
Wait, people actually said that for a meme? Blaze, man, you don't even know you've been saying memes. How you feeling?
What?
I'm gonna need you. Ow, God damn it.
I have no idea what you want to say at all. What's going on here?
Don't worry.
Okay. Hi, guys.
The almighty pie.
You say video game crash in 1983?
Yes, there was a massive...
Wait, you didn't know about that?
So Blaze, and for anyone who's listening, so back in 1983, there was a massive, the bottom of the video game market opened up and it fell into the center of the earth. Specifically in the United States, though it didn't affect Japan and presumably Europe as much, though I don't have hard data on Europe. But for the oh shit, I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm alive.
How are you still alive, Frank? God.
By the power of Grayskull.
I'm not dead. I'm good. I'm good. It's not over yet.
Well, yeah, it's not over yet. I'm dead.
A little bit. So for some historical perspective, that was a good try though.
I'm sorry, Black.
Thank you for shooting him. Thank you so much for shooting that man. He was on me.
I take full responsibility for that loss.
That man was on me like Black on Golgum.
That was a reference,
horrible,
by
and
the
I
way.
regret it. That was horrible, and I regret it. So back to my Frag's old person rant. So back in 1983, the video game market crashes, and I don't mean some namby-pamby little implosion, like
no, it was dead.
sales died. So what happens? And
Thanks,
let me
E.T.
give. let me give it's part and parcel with that during the Atari 2600 era. So what happens is the video game industry in the United States goes from about $15.5 billion with a B, as in big boy, dollars every year, down. It gets slashed in roughly half from 1982 to 1983, and goes down to a 700 million with an M as in holy motherfuck. That's low. Like
Basically,
industry over the
wow.
After the crash, it goes down by more than an order of magnitude. 3 orders of magnitude it goes down, basically. Over the course of about 3-4 years. And does not start recovering until the NES comes out. For all intent, that's largely what it's attributed to.
The NES basically
saved gaming in the United States. And it is not an exaggeration. Now, this wasn't the same as for Japan, which had other options and continued to kind of grow, albeit slowly. Because it went from like a 3 billion up to like 7.5. Oh jeez, I'm not doing much. And Europe, I don't have hard numbers on, but it goes from like an 800 million industry, and then 10 years go by and it's up. It goes up from there. So, but they also had other options like the Commodore 64 and the ZX Spectrum, which were competitive and largely did the same thing as the NES. So it's like when people talk about there being another video game crash, that's what they're talking about. We've been building towards right in that. We've been building towards one for a long time, and I'm not totally sure why we haven't really had the market bottom out yet. I think partly it's because enough money has been shoved into the problem that it's self-sustaining. But everything necessary for us to have another video game crash is all in place. It just hasn't happened yet. I think it's sort of like why Facebook continues to have this disproportionate amount of the market and huge numbers associated with it when it really doesn't produce an actual product. So I think part of that is why there's just a lot of funny money to go around. I'm dead. I almost got it off. I almost got it off.
I saved your life! I saved your life! Here's on. You can thank me later. I saved your life again by eating that for you.
Dodge, dude. Nice jump.
Fire the gun!
Jump and strike! Damn it!
Just punched him in the face.
GG.
Not a clutch actions.
There was repeat clutchitude.
Oh,
I was
Art brings up a
very
good
impressed.
point. That's exactly why the NES was marketed as an entertainment device and not a video game device.
Yes, that is exactly correct.
Nice point, Aru.
Yeah, it was like they were part of the toy market, and the branding was bad. The optics were bad.
Gotta have that good
optics were
branding,
not good.
otherwise. Ooh.
Yes, and also why Rob the Robot exists. This man with the knowledge. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, Aru's dope when it comes to knowledge.
He's got it.
So I say check my boy out on Twitch. He great. But as we keep the gaming thing going, we're gonna bring it back around to Toku. Any games you trying to see Toku wise, even if they gonna be licensed, anything you trying to see next gen?
Anything we want to see next gen?
Yes. Cause I already got an idea.
Well, Memory of Heroes has me inspired.
Yeah.
I want a Kamen Rider adventure game that's more than 3 characters. Maybe not all the riders, that might be a bit much, but a lot of
Maybe each sequence is a different rider.
So like,
yeah, like where you have like an Ichigo chapter, a V3 chapter.
that's what I kind of was hoping Memory of Heroes would give us. Chapter Ichigo, Chapter Kuga, Chapter
That's how all the text in that trailer was leading you to believe, and that was not present. And I was just like, nah. Give us a Kakarot-style RPG, but Kamen Rider. Absolutely.
Aru get it.
I want that. I want that
Alright,
so
Can we
bad.
get one like that with Ultraman too? For
maybe
real?
like, maybe like you
Please.
have to like hunt down your gimmick, whatever it is. You have to like hunt down gimmicks and whatnot. So you like actually
I'd be
build your
down
power.
for that. At this point, I'd take like a Dragon Ball Xenoverse Toku game where it's just like Toku shit, where you do a create a character Toku character or
In fact,
something.
Not just
I would
Toku,
take
for real.
that.
Honestly, just all hero types.
Yeah, I mean, why not at that point? But that's why we
That's
have
how we
City of
market it.
Heroes.
Yeah,
That's why I have City of Heroes, I guess.
that wasn't
I'm-
canned, unfortunately.
Or was it?
Dun,
Private servers are up and running. It's rising like a phoenix. It cannot be stopped. It is a good thing. It is good. But I'm hoping.
Versus Exceeding Guy.
I'm very optimistic for Project GG.
Oh, the
Even if
Platinum
it's-
Ultraman style game.
Even if it's really gimmicky, like Wonderful 101.
Dope game. I need to
Which
finish playing it.
isn't that gimmicky, I guess, but it's fairly gimmicky. But I'm very optimistic for Project GG. I don't want to be dismayed and disappointed. I am getting unnecessarily hyped for that game, and I think it's going to bite me in the bee. But I am
When was the last?
optimistic.
I'm not an expert on Ultras. When was the last time there was an Ultra?
Jeez, wasn't the last
PS2.
one?
PS2. The wrestling
the
game?
PSP.
No, there's a PS3 game.
Yeah, that was it.
There's a PS3 Ultraman
Yeah,
game, not a.
What was it?
No, it's more like console. Superhero
Not the
generation.
dungeon.
I thought it was a game that was like you played like from the people perspective.
Oh, you're talking about City.
That might
We
count.
talked about that on the channel. It's one of those disaster.
That was the game, and
You
like
didn't play as the Ultra.
No, they
Yeah,
just
yeah.
showed up.
no, you was like from the perspective of the people on the town how to survive during the
Which is depressing.
Which is hilarious. Because, like, it starts out with Ultraman blowing up an alien. You know, that's the first thing. Then we got Pat Labar's in there, Evangelion's in there. I don't know, I don't remember a Gundam being in there, but I'm glad it wasn't. Godzilla was in there.
Good thing how a city actually still stand.
And then
basically
Belial
exists.
shows up and he's beating up some ultras, and then Zero shows up like, nah, not today. And then they just jump on. I'm just like, okay. Meanwhile, you're trying to survive the Yakuza. Because you saw a deal go down, and the Yakuza are like, nah, kill this dude. And you get saved by an Ultraman accidentally, and you kill the Yakuza. Great.
He fights for justice.
No, wait. It made me think now. I have to think like every time I beat a Call, I'm like, is there anyone in there who having their own story
Hey,
playing out right now?
At least it's better than Sonic X, okay? Sonic, we evacuated the city. First off, bullshit. Okay, you ain't know chaos was happening. You ain't know.
The last thing I
I'm gonna
need is
bring
an
that up
Ultimate game
every
remind me
time.
how powerless I am. Okay, I'm good.
I thought the most recent Ultraman game we'd gotten was the Fighting Evolution Zero on the PSP. Was there a Fighting Evolution after that one that was on PS2?
There's not really. I don't think so.
And it's kind of like half a
Rebirth.
game.
How about Rebirth?
I
We
don't
got-
know when that
besides
came out. That's the
Gotcha
thing, I don't know
in the
dates.
arcades, like, I don't think
none
Rebirth
of
is
those
so
count.
good. So
None of those count as far as I'm concerned. Those need not apply. Oh my gosh, I'm getting bullied here.
Wait, what about Superhero Generation? then?
I'm not.
Oh, you mean that
Those
crossover
aren't-
game
those
with the
aren't-
Gundams and
Those aren't ultra specific though, so I don't really feel they count.
They look good though.
They're fun. I mean, they're beat 'em ups. They're fine.
That's my excited.
I'm miffed.
Nice job.
Hyper Muteki.
Did I hit anyone that match? Like,
Hit me. They hurt.
did I deal 100 damage that entire fight? Holy Gonzole, what is going on? All this talk of the great video game crash of 1983 has me all worked up and flustered.
So,
I don't know. I'm trying to make excuses.
What
other, Done, you were talking about your Toku idea? Here, Toku. What was your, you collect the gimmicks throughout the game?
Yeah, collecting gimmicks throughout. That would be pretty fun.
What about, you guys?
The thing is,
Far Cry, but you play as a common rider, and you like have to go and clean out shocker bases or whatever. I would play that
as long as
all
it's
the
not
time.
first person.
Yeah, oh no, that wouldn't work. Make it a VR game. Make it a VR game.
Kamen Rider Beat Sabers featuring X-Sane and Hibiki.
Make it a VR game, but you have to actually go through the animation of stuff like the V3 Hunten kick, where you have to like do a triple Lutz backflip or whatever every time you're bodying something twice. Just, I can't even imagine trying to do that without throwing up.
Yeah,
I'm not super prone to motion sickness, but man,
There
VR
is-
does it.
You had an idea for the Ultra game, or were we just talking about? Shut up,
I mean, I think you could do an Ultraman-like space adventure or something.
Boltons fucked you up again.
You've been sucked to another space place, and you gotta go and break your way out and fight, like, I don't know, Pegasa Seijin or some shit, I don't know. Yes, I know Pegasa indeed is a good guy,
but here's
not all Seijins are created equal.
You sound so tired. It's like you're repeating a mantra. Are you okay?
Because you would have said something, Blaze. Do they still
I didn't
make,
say Jack. I see how his.
do they
you know,
still make
his-
those
I think you could argue that you
for
just
Sentai
did,
stuff?
though.
Do we have technical RPGs for Sentai?
Chroma Squad.
Okay.
We have Chroma Squad, which has Kamen Rider XPs, and the game is fun. It's just more of like a resource manager than a tactical RPG, I guess.
Unfortunately,
Like you have to keep the studio afloat, which is
Oh, that game. Yeah, I remember that.
it's fun. Like the actual tactical stuff can be bonkers enjoyable, but it's like you have to also worry about it's basically Sakura Tyson, but Sentai.
Speaking of Sakura Tyson,
highly
if you haven't
recommended.
played it, play that game. Sakura Tyson is one of my favorites in this game.
I'm alive!
Look at this
Remember
big
when I
burning
said being
boy.
alive?
I'm gonna kick you in the shape. I believe this is what they call a Grievous Tactical Error.
Oh god.
This is, in fact, a Grievous tactical error. Okay, I'm up. I'm shooting.
I'm dead.
Fire!
Oh, I lived. That's positive.
Wait, oh, I didn't know I had my thing.
Damn it!
So
That was a Grievous tactical error on our part.
for me, I had this idea when we were talking about Saber, and you know, the Wonder World's gonna be a thing, right? Done. They already
Right.
showed. So they showed the image of Saber fighting, destroying rocks in the Wonder World that looks straight up
Our
like.
preview of the Saber video game, yes.
Look, that's what I want the
Fingers
next
crossed.
Climax Fighters game to be. For the 50th anniversary, we'll call it Kamen Rider Climax Spirits or something like that. Just because of Kamen Rider Spirits, which Frag and Blaze have talked my head off about yesterday. The manga. Read that.
It's pretty good.
Read that.
It's if you like hot-blooded Showa ridiculous, over-the-top ridiculousness, it is that in black and white. And static images. There's no God and no Buddha, only Kamen Rider.
I've seen that meme. I've seen that.
That's where it come from. If you want to know, that's where it come from.
I think it came from the manga.
Justice.
So my game idea, right, would be like there's a book, just a book called Kamen Rider or something, or like I don't know the tagline for it, but it's in the Wonder World and pages have been scattered for some reason. So that's how the story starts. You start with Saber, and like he gets the first thing he finds is the Zero One book. He finds that you unlock Zero One as a character off it, and then the next step he finds the Kuga book. So Kuga's the next one unlocked. All right. Then you just go down the line, getting all the riders that will be playable. And for me, the playable riders would be up to the main riders for each like season or whatever you got. The main 3 or 4. The main 3 or 4. It'll be a big roster, but it's PS5. It'll handle it. You know. So,
implying they won't release it on the last gen because they forgot. I think they'll do it. If they'll do it on PS5. I think that's a safe bet. Unless development's already started, in which case, maybe not.
True. That's recorded. But then again, PS4 games released up from between July up to the release of the PS5 will be backwards compatible. June up to PS5. What happens? It could be a thing.
I got him.
But yeah, that's how the story goes. And the very end, you fight. You just go through the Heisei with a 0-1. You get that. Then you go through the show area. You get the legendary 7. You get Zoe, Shin, Jay. You get them. Your final battle, not against Shadow Moon, because he can be playable, but we're not gonna do that.
Always make Shadow Moon playable. Just don't make it shit. That's why Scramble wasn't a real game. Scramble didn't happen. Okay.
Unfortunate, because I do.
I
mean, it did happen.
It's not a real game though. It has no online. I don't know how I dodged that. Not to play it.
Okay, so online is a requirement for a video game?
For Scramble, it needed to be.
For a Climax Fighters game? Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, for a Climax Fighters game.
That's what made that game unfortunate. Facts. Digimon All-Star Rumble? Ain't nobody was buying that.
Oh, that one too had no
online.
I knew there was a reason I hadn't played it.
So yeah, there's that. But with that, you go through everything. Your final battle is not against Core, just an original villain writer or whatever.
Yeah, kind of done with Core.
Memories of Hero.
What?
Core is so done.
Liz, what did you say?
I mean, isn't Memories of Hero introducing an original villain?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just need that.
Ah, come on!
I was gonna die if you weren't, because I couldn't hit Hyper Mutant.
I was shooting Akiko's at you.
Yep, out.
So, that's how it needs to be. Bandai, if you're listening, Kamen Rider Climax Spirits in the Wonder World. Saber's hunting down pages from the Kamen Rider book, giving us playable characters. That's all you need. That's all you
Wonder
need.
World also gives them an excuse to do some unique environments.
Exactly.
Like the Toei Quarry.
What?
The Super Toei Quarry with rainbows and unicorns and stuff in the background, because it's fairy tales. Why not? We're gonna have a giant Unreal Engine castle fight. I guarantee it in one of these episodes.
Yeah, sorry about that. My controller died for a second.
Oh, really? They does that mean you can only watch it if you get it off the Epic Games Store? Tish. They signed an exclusivity deal for 6 months.
As long as episode 1 of Saber isn't an Xbox exclusive, and I don't have to wait to play.
Don't even speak it. Speaking it gives it power. Do
I'm
not
still
say its
upset
name.
about Phantasy Star Online 2 because it is on the Switch and it is
Don't.
on the PlayStation, and we can't even play it because it's in subs. Okay,
So fucking stupid.
that is so dumb. Microsoft,
You know the thing that's
how
most
dare
offensive is the PC version. You, quote, have to download it off of the Microsoft Store, unquote. Well, how about all the people, myself included, who have played that game without needing any of that shit? What the fuck? Why would you betray me like this? I'm like, yeah, I want to support the
Epic
official
betrayal.
release. And it's just like, why have you done this? So I had to basically stick with my janky translated version. And I'm just like, I have no willpower
and
or
they're
desire to
making a
play it
newer
anymore. I was
version
getting
of the
hyped.
game. You're making
Yeah.
a newer version called New Genesis, and it's
I
still
don't know.
Microsoft.
I just don't know. I just don't understand. I don't know. I was actually going to say, as games that you want resurrected from the past, Phantasy Star Online. Because 2 is dead to me. Phantasy Star, I want a sequel to Phantasy Star Online 1. 2 is dead. There was no 2.
But on the bright
I
side,
think
Cuphead's
Star
on the
Online is an
PlayStation.
RPG
Universe
game,
was
isn't it?
alright, I guess.
But on the plus side, Cuphead is on the PlayStation now. So if you ain't have it on Switch,
yes,
you
I
can
saw
get
that.
it now.
I saw their very creepy
I mean,
trailer.
I had it on PC.
Well, if you didn't get it
So-
on PC and you didn't get it on Switch, you can get it now.
That game, by the way, is the closest I've come to an actual Metal Gear like or Metal Slug like in forever. Franchises that need to be brought back from the dead. Metal Slug.
Please, SNK.
Isn't there already like a Metal Slug on the PS4?
No, it's an anthology. Not
There is the anthology. The most recent is indeed Metal Slug 7, I think, which is good, but it's sort of I take umbrage with a little bit of it. Like I think it feels a little phoned in.
I know you said Metal Slug, but my brain said Opal.
I ain't even mad at that, yo. I ain't even mad at that. Freaking Oppo.
What did
Metal
you say?
Slug
Wait,
is
what did
a
you say?
great series. See, Ari, man. Told you, man.
Haru is a man
I
of
cannot
taste,
act
class, and culture. I just can't. I can't.
Yeah, I know, because he's son of a freaking fun. Thanks for that again, Ari.
Well, that too, I guess.
You guess.
Oh, come on! Damn it!
Alright,
I mean,
Frag
okay.
at?
I thought he
he's
just
on-
had really
Wait-
good
wait a
values
second.
and
Wait a
good
second.
taste.
Frag's
But
on
no,
my
no, if
team.
you're saying that it's just because he bought it from you, I mean, that's fine too.
Well, no, he still has it. I watch the show all the time.
I am taking the piss in the worst way. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Cause I'll get
Frag's
back
on my
here.
team. I'm getting ready to go hunt him down and punch him.
I'm not Blaze. I'm not Blaze.
Get me back in there right now.
What's up?
Get me back in there.
You're gonna crash the room!
How did you feel
Get
about
me back
HD
in
Space
there.
Area?
An HD, an
Yo,
HD what?
Space Harrier? Really?
That would be. I kind of miss those games,
Aaron,
man.
I was Aing someone! You don't interrupt the person when he A's someone! Ow!
When you ate someone. Okay.
I'm annoyed.
You're annoyed. Hold
I'm
on
officially
steady.
10 degrees of annoyed.
Space
hit me.
Harrier and Shenmue, the best way to play. I need a new Virtua Fighter, but you can only do that in the Yakuza series.
Hold on, I'm still boppity buying.
I'm in trouble.
Hyper clock up kick.
You guys are both very, very powerful. I don't want to do this.
Done using the best gear of all. Running away.
I mean, okay.
He's hunting me down!
I used my invincibility frames and then ran like hell.
Clock up. What's up, Quantic Cheetah? Welcome to the tail end of the podcast.
Oh, that still nicked me? That's
No,
upsetting.
the A got you. My A
Oh,
got
the
you.
A got me, okay.
You've gotten hit by an Octocone. He said, I have no idea how to play, but I can finally tell what's happening.
I'm so dead.
No!
Yeah!
Oh, man. Alright.
Space Harrier, shit, boy.
Also-
Hell yes. I
Also-
can't even get mad. That's good.
Super Sentai, please. I know you're ending Legend Wars. Unfortunate, because that was a very dope game. Very dope game. Because you had all the teams. So can you give me an RPG like that? I don't care how you do it. You can even give me a Fairy Tail Light game. Just give me some Super Sentai. That's all I need. Because Hasbro ain't gonna do it. I'm looking at you battle for the Grids roster. That's a disappointment. Despite some characters that I actually do like being in there, the rest of it's a disappointment. Some strange roster choices in that.
At least it plays well.
Oh yeah, it's very dope
Like
to play. How many writers does this game have? Well, let me show you. You have Kuga all the way up to Build.
Excuse me.
28.
Kuga Aito Ryuk 5's blade.
I'll let him do it.
Let him
do it.
Double O's Falls, Bizarro Game Driver, Gusto Exado Buildo, and wait.
Kamen Rider Black. What?
Meteo Bisuto Baron Maha Spectre Brave.
That's it.
And Black.
You asked for it.
It has 28 Quantic Cheeto.
Unfortunately, we do not have Shadow Moon, Geo, Gates, Waz, and Cross.
Betrayal.
Because Scramble decided no online. But that's besides the point. We need a new.
I don't know
writer
that
game.
I'd get a. I don't know that I still don't know that I'd get a Switch for Scramble. But if it had online, I could justify getting it if I had a Switch.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's kind of like I'm not importing that. Sorry. This is coming from a guy though who has played a distressing number of
He
games
said
that
Kamen Rider
Grand Black.
Yo, I honestly did kind of hope we could see eventually Z-Cross, Decade, Geo, Anniversary Henshin.
Just means I'm gonna play Show Climax Heroes. Yo, Aru
It's still a
with the
good game.
impeccable taste again.
Aru, have
Because
you gotten Maxa Boost yet? Because that's out, and if you get it, I'm teaming up with you. Just say it. Just say
First of all, Aru, that is not off topic. Second of all,
Gundam is never off topic.
the best part is though he makes the qualifier of 2D Gundam Battle Assault game.
Aru knows his stuff.
There were others, but we don't talk about them.
Low key, this
Gundam
podcast
Battle
features Aru.
Assault.
Low key.
Oh my gosh.
Low key, Aru's in the podcast. 001 final. I feel like they're gonna do that eventually.
02.
That is eventually gonna happen in City Wars. Hopefully that doesn't shut down.
How accessible is City Wars, by the way, for a filthy gaijin?
So Blaze,
It's
that's your
never-
time to shine.
He just asked me, I'm like, okay, you just have to have a Japanese account, not that hard. There's like a guy or something for this.
Accessible as in how the playing.
Easy is it to get into?
Yeah, like, will I know what anything does whatsoever
How
for a
much money
filthy
do you need to
gaijin?
spend?
You cannot spend money, but I still got a bunch of final forms, so that's good. Because
How can you
literally,
not spend
I
money?
can't.
It's a gacha game.
So
Because
playing
it doesn't
not
accept
that
my
I
credit
would.
card. So that's why, ironic enough, it prevents me from spending money. Then I find out, I just have to grind for a bit, and I can
Not
actually
that
get
I would.
get
but-
form for this because this is actually event by the week, and if you grind enough, you can like get the form for that week. So
Aren't they doing that
This-
every week though? Isn't that how they work?
Yeah, they changed.
yes,
the weeks
they're
up.
doing that every week.
They just, like,
so
they do
it's not
something
that hard to
Yeah.
get like a form.
How hard does
So
it
it's
run
fine.
on fear of missing out? Like, how many times is it like, oh,
I
this
missed
thing, if
out
you
so
don't do
many
the,
times.
if you don't grind on this, you're never getting this ever because
Actually,
there's no
I
way to
think
do
they
it.
repeat once a while, so it's not that hard. Considering some of their form are meant to be like more low tier form. Now, if you're talking about something like Grand Geo, yeah, good luck. You probably want to like I mean my bad. I mean Doma
Grand
Geo.
Inferno versus
Yeah, you're never gonna see it
Is
in the
there
mission.
like, actual
You have to like actually
gameplay,
save up gems. Yes.
or does it pretty much play itself?
You move around it. You actually
Rush
control the
down.
character.
Oh, you actually do? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You
I
can
thought it was, yeah, a glorified
tap the
card
screen. They
game.
do a basic auto combo, which is fine. You can
I'm pretty sure
change forms with
there's
it.
some video of guy. You can just check them.
Unfortunate that Battle Rush got shut down because I did like the little cheaty riders. And they did have a crossover. They did have the little Sentai crossover. It was Drive and Penton and Ichigo had a special move, and Lucid Red and Bien had a special. And Legend Warriors also had a Kamen Rider special team up with Dino Charge. I'm so sorry. Kyoryu, this is Violet. Kyoryu, Violet, and Build for some reason. Get it. Had a team up attack, and Cross and who else? He had an attack with someone else. It was
Violet?
Jackie Violet. Thank you.
That was just a guess, was it right?
Probably.
That's what I would go with. Cross with, I mean, Yankee Violet's the boxer, right?
Also, can we get a Metal Hero
I'm upset.
by Platinum?
Yeah, like the only one that we've got, well, okay, by Platinum, probably never, unless you count Beautiful Joe. But we do have Space Sheriff Spirits, which is superb on the PS2.
Train! And
I
if you
admit to
don't
being
remember them, VR Troopers is kinda, sort of trash, but still.
Kinda,
You
sorta.
could do a lot worse than VR Troopers, probably.
I've got
Big
and
bad
the reason-
Beetleborgs.
That wasn't even that bad. Now,
I was doing my Ditto combo!
It was crazy.
what was bad?
You ruined it!
What? At least it was entertaining. What was bad was that which shall not be spoken, which was
Masked Rider.
Saban's Masked Rider.
When Shinji was on the podcast.
Furbus.
Ectophase activate. Oh god.
Ectophase.
God, that was terrible.
It did have a hype intro theme.
Big bad Beetleborgs. They also had a crossover with the Turbo Rangers.
Dude,
and the
I think you
comics.
just sang the
Those were
Iron Man
bad.
theme.
No, that's how it was. That's how it was.
Oh, never mind.
That's how it was.
I don't remember now.
Yeah. The comic crossover with the Turbo Rangers was trash. How are we going to have a in-space crossover, right? With the Ninja Turtles next mutation, but not have a Turbo Big Bad Beetleborgs crossover? How are we
Missed
going to do that,
opportunity.
Saban? How you going to do that? Also, unfortunately, they brought those dudes back for the Forever Red crossover. So it's like people who watched that were like, "Why are we beating up Beetleborgs?" It was hilarious, nonetheless. Also, if you're gonna watch Ultraman Tiga, watch the 4Kids version so you can sing the theme song and piss Blaze
Oh,
off.
that's it. I'm getting back in there.
not
Someone
listen to
give me
this
my
man.
spot. Done. Give me a spot.
Do not listen to this
I'll send
man.
out. Blaze, hop in.
Give me your spot right now. Thank you,
Go,
Dad.
Blaze, go!
Do not
I'm
not
kidding.
listen to this
Don't
man.
do it. I'm kidding.
He
You're
is-
dead to me.
He speaks the words of the devil. He is
Oh,
not to be trusted. Ultraman!
When
How come-
Super's
also,
just not
speaking of
enough.
Ultraman,
The fact that
This is
Seto
weird, but I
Kaiba
talked to-
sung the theme song is all the hype.
Did he really? Is that really him?
Listen to it and tell me that's not Seto Kaiba.
Oh no!
Also, Echo, you asked. Echo,
Oh no!
you asked for that YouTube. I pushed up the link on the
Oh, yeah, I saw it,
Discord
I
already.
saw it.
Did you check it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he talked a lot about like Ultraman, like Kamen Rider stuff.
Larger than life, Ultraman.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm coming right now.
When Super's
Super's
just not enough. That painful scream. He had that pain left.
Don't want to sound racist,
The-
but when it comes to
Oh
Asian
god!
stuff,
But the actual voice dub for that is, I like. calling it bad doesn't do it justice. It is unbelievable. The one though that might top it but doesn't quite is the original TNT run of Ultra 7, which is hilarious for all the wrong
surprisingly
reasons.
I remember that.
It had reruns, which floored me.
Can I get a new Speed Racer game, bro? These kids need to know about how dangerous the Mach 5 was. The Mach 5 is
Speed
one
Racer?
of the golden race cars of all time.
They made it's not Speed Racer, but it's as close as you're liable to get. They made a.
What you mean you don't know, man?
They made a future GPX Cyber Formula game in like the last couple of years. It's still using what appear to be PS2 assets, but it's a thing. It might even have VR.
Like, if we ever remake F-Zero for some reason, I want Speed Racer's car to be there.
Yo, Nintendo, I know everybody asks you this every fucking day. Why the fuck don't we have another F-Zero game?
Why don't we have another custom Robo game?
What? I mean, I don't mean to be crude here, but what the fuck, Nintendo? Shit would print money.
Yo,
Come on. You
Also,
guys don't have a racing
remembers
game that isn't called
Golden
Mario
Sun?
Kart. People want their Wipeout.
True.
Of course I know. I mean, I remember Golden Sun, so
Not the unfortunate DS game. Because
there was. It's just
Golden Sun.
the biggest shame is that there was only 2 of them.
Captain Falcon lost his license from a road rage incident in Smash.
It doesn't have to be a new game.
That is a reason. I don't know if I buy it.
It doesn't have to be a new one, but if it's just like they just bring it up to PS4, if they do bring up Godzilla or Monster Attack on PS4, can I count you guys also get it as well?
Blaze, I will be happy to shove your head through a friggin'
I
cement
would
wall
punch you.
with Godzilla.
Now you on my team. Get this guy on my team. I would take a freaking computer over this guy, which is
There it is. There it is. The MonsterVerse version of Godzilla. We gotta have all the OG Godzilla. Showa, Heisei, MonsterVerse, and Blades will pick King Kong, and I will shove a skyscraper up the back of his head.
Wait, is this the reverse?
Oh, god damn it, Blaze.
Monster Meteor, ready? Oh man.
Hopefully this time I won't be the same team.
Blaze, we couldn't even get through the friggin' intro crawl because you're shit.
This is what happens when you're not playing King Joe, Blaze. Alright, here we go. This Toku game will never happen. This Toku game will never happen.
Why?
But this is something I wanted to discuss. I think we discussed it before. But I want to do a kaiju battle next week because I already owe Blaze the monster suits talk, and I'll say that for next week. I didn't forget.
Oh, that's the only part. That's still
I never forgot that. So I wanted to do a kaiju versus kaiju thing next week.
The room's broken.
So,
god damn it, Blaze.
So
okay, yeah, that's totally
can we get an Ultraman versus Godzilla game?
And then the room breaks. Ugh.
Can we get a Godzilla versus Ultraman game? So Blaze could pick Godzilla, and I could just friggin' Ultra Beam and kill him. Because
What?
it'd be great.
Cool. Not that Godzilla is not awesome. But what the hell am I the Godzilla?
Fine, be an Ultraman.
You're
and
not
I
the
will
Godzilla.
be,
You gotta pick on the monsters too. Be something like Dada, you piece of shit.
I'll be King Rex. And
You be Dada.
I'll be King Rex, and I'll still beat you. I'll be
No, be
Gamora
Dada.
and still beat you. You could be
Be
King
Dada.
Joe, and I'll beat you. You could be Belial, and I'll beat you.
Speaking of,
You could be Ultraman Zero, and I'll still beat you. You could be Ultra King, and you will still lose to me.
Hey, where's Echo? Why isn't he coming here yet? You hear?
I'm joining. I'm joining.
Get your ass in here.
So you can lose again?
That's it. Marcus. Usually I don't hit this thing, but I'm gonna treat it like Echo. This is Echo to me right now.
Oh, so you're on Team Done? You're destroying Shocker Mooks?
Usually I don't, but you piss me off so much, so.
Look, yo, Frag, man, he on Team Done. I'ma kill Shocker Mooks team.
I'm body blocking, man. No, Shocker is evil. The individual, the Mooks are not. Shocker the individual is evil. The Mooks
Frag is
have
probably
no
very
choice.
main rider like
The
right now.
Mooks are chilling in their cubicles, doing their paperwork, and Shocker says, we need you to fight Kamen Rider. Go ahead out there.
I
And
swear
they,
to God,
and they
I'm not-
regret it every time. They're like tears down their
Shocker
face.
mooks
Like I may
are
not
my
go
s-
home tonight.
Shocker mooks are my spirit animal, okay?
Oh,
It's like it's a main rider condition, right? After
I don't
athletes,
even
you
know
have
what a spirit
That's
animal is
admitting you're
anymore.
evil.
You have to
No,
block.
that's
You have
admitting
to block.
I root for the underdog.
A main Kamen Rider must
root
block
for
an attack
evil.
meant for an enemy
No,
once.
I root for a paying damn job. Or better yet, I root for people who are trying to do their best
what about
when they're being brainwashed as children against their will.
plot twist? Shocker was the
Sometimes
good
the
guy.
children are the,
Ichigo was the bad
ones
guy.
who are brainwashed.
God.
That would be an insane plot twist if Ichigo was really the bad guy.
I mean, you could make that argument. He's pretty relentless.
I mean, they're the one who go against him.
Hey,
to be
like,
fair.
when
I
you-
remember the
when
old
you, like,
anniversary
see some of this-
episode. I remember
When you see
it.
some of the scenes of like the Kamen Riders in a Shocker base out of context, and you don't know that these dudes in skeleton luchador outfits are actually the bad guys, it's really scary. Like, because you have this relentless bug man who's just karate chopping dudes and making them die horribly. It's it's like it's like
Oh my
mass
God,
murder. It's really scary.
It's unbelievable.
Random again, and it's still Dano?
Yeah, you're
Why
a
am I-
Deno dude.
Why am I must be with freaking Echo? Damn it! Okay, let's get this out of hurry so I can switch team and beat the shit out of Echo instead.
You're gonna lose to me. You know why? Because I am Dragon Knight. Speaking of, Dragon Knight was actually not bad of a
It
commentator.
really isn't. Dragon Knight impressed me.
Shout out to
I
Steven
was-
Ford, man, because he's still on Twitter and he's like, "Yo, let it happen." He even showed up at Power Morphicon. I don't know which one it was, but they
What happened?
Who's that?
What happened?
Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight already happened though.
Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah.
shout out to Steven Ford for still being there. He was even at Power Morphicon. Like they gave him the Ryuki helmet and everything.
Cool. But
Glad he enjoyed his role so
I'm
much.
hoping we get Ryuki as like the actual series.
Saber is our Dragon Knight.
He is.
Dragon
Saber
Knight.
is in fact a Dragon Knight.
Dang it, Blaze.
Blaze, only one thing has changed in this entire time, and I think you know what it is without me having to tell you.
Yeah, this was going so well before too.
Alright, so Kazong, I'm gonna need you to give the Dragon Radar to Dun. Take the Dragon Radar, get the Dragon Balls, alright? Make a
And
wish for
this son of a
Blaze's
bitch
internet
into a
was
pillar of
greater.
salt. I have a lot of biblical references today. I don't know what's going on.
You were watching Bible Man before the stream started.
Damn it, he found out my secret.
You
Bible beam. And yea, I say unto thee, his word will be law.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm just making shit up at this point.
And you're probably
There
not
does
even
need to
wrong.
be a Bible beam.
That is so.
I
know,
honestly
right?
only
From
know
our
it
lab.
exists as a mimetic joke. I have not seen, so I don't know. I've seen some really weird superhero-y shit though in my day.
At least you haven't seen the
All
Ultra.
right, now Echo
you know,
and Blaze
I
are
ain't
on
even
separate
gonna. I'm not
teams.
even gonna bring it up. I'm not even gonna.
He's
bring it up.
gonna mention Orgasmo, and you really don't have to.
I'm not. I don't even know what that is.
Good.
What orgasm?
I was. No, shut up, Blaze.
Blaze, that was your cue to not open your mouth and ask questions?
My cousins used to only be able to watch that.
That sounds
that's
like a dystopia beyond what we live in now. That's scary.
that.
Kabuto and Ryuki
I
versus
am so
Kabuto.
sorry.
Are they well-adjusted human beings now, though?
Yeah.
Like,
that's
did
surprising
they
if they
escape
were.
from their childhood trauma? of deprivation? Oh, that got me?
The fact that that hit
upset,
me.
Kazan.
Can we actually get? Let's see if we can actually get through this match.
Ryuki
Now that
kick.
Blaze has finally gotten his way.
I got the combo. I'm happy. Everything from here on out can be me getting bodied, and there were no hit effects on that attack sequence for me. That's a bad sign.
Damn you, Echo.
I could not shoot.
I was
so I
kicking
punched.
your ass.
Ow.
Oh, so you're gonna resort to shooting me?
Of course I have to use shooting on you.
Oh, he linked it. Play cool.
Excellent. Oh, by the way, subs for Hasty Generation Forever.
Oh,
right now.
Aru.
Thank you.
That reminds me, if you want to watch a Kamen Rider movie and see why the Heisei Riders are so cool in a weird meta movie, officially, you can watch Kamen Rider Heisei Generation Forever.
Just head over to Shout Factory TV, Hasty Generation Forever. You can watch all
Oh,
the
jeez,
stuff.
your aunt sounds like a scary person. I had a.
Oh God, not drink vinegar.
I had relatives.
Not drink vinegar.
So I can relate as it happens. But that is many years
This is
ago.
the first time we saw Aru and Frag in the same room. They are in fact the same person. Except one is
Listen.
one of them is Aru's using
It's
a
hard
bot.
for me to type like this and play the game.
Aru's using
I
a
am
bot
not
for
the same
Frag.
person, I swear.
He's a cyborg. Dang it, Aru.
Like Emperor Neo Heisei. I'm about to get BB beamed, I think.
Oh, that's even worse.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the bullet missed.
I'm dead.
Don't die, Chief. Oh, he did.
He got me with the ult.
We are just two halves of a full
Notice how
rider.
when
If we
Blaze got what he
combine, we
wanted,
will
the room
hit out
worked
in
just
final
fine.
form.
It's official.
He's right, though.
Aru and Frag are double. It's official. Oh no.
Excuse me, I prefer to think of myself as more of an Ultraman ace. Thank you very much.
Ultraman.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait a
What?
second.
Blaze, why did you sabotage the room the first 2 times?
Because he knew he was gonna lose.
Because I don't want to team up with Echo.
He was waiting
God.
for me to be distracted.
Dang.
I
it's,
see.
It's
see.
official.
He's cagey.
But nah, check it out. Aru's great.
Wait, what KG?
I hope they do the
Wow.
other Heisei Generations films, starting with Dr. Pac-Man, because that is one of the best movies. And if you're not going to do that, at
Not
least
because
do...
the story's good.
No, the fight's
Hold on.
great. The story was
Sakamoto.
the story was
villain.
so straightforward. I didn't even care about the story. Like, it's just straightforward. The action is just like, it's great. That and Takashi Ryoma, aka Red in Detective Pikachu, apparently, is too good of an actor for Kamen Rider. He's way too good of an actor. He sells it.
If you guys do decide to watch a movie while you're over there, make sure to watch the Kamen Rider series and Kamen Rider series.
I was like, doesn't that have like properties I should be aware of? I'm like, well,
Also, if you
I
want
can
to,
watch this.
watch a Sentai. Watch Kaku Ranger. That is dope.
Kaku Ranger was actually fun.
Can we also get another like evil Sentai team in a new Sentai instead of turning one of the 10 members evil? Like, let's not do that anymore.
I think you'll find that the Fat Rangers were clearly villainous.
No. That's what the Lupins wanted you to think.
They had a better
The
PR
Lupins
team.
are the bad guys, they're the thieves.
No, the Lupins were clearly the good guys because they got everything.
They got all the toys.
They got all the good stuff.
They
And then-
stole them.
Hold up. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. My
They
controller
did,
died.
but you know, there is an argument to be made that maybe they had no choice.
Had no choice. Lies. All lies.
There's always a choice. Ha ha, Blaze! I'm gonna waddle away from you very quickly.
Get
All
back
right,
here!
Blaze, no. Because my controller died. Blaze, get back here.
No!
How that miss?
Oh wow!
How that miss?
That was balletic and
You
elegant.
missed
I was
both of
really
them,
impressed.
that's what you missed.
Yeah, so I'm like, how that miss? Blaze is cheating yet again.
Kazan
you
knows I'm trying
suck.
to fake. He knows I'm trying to fake out, and it didn't work.
Dragon!
Dragon versus dragon.
Ah. Ah.
Oh. Okay.
Not what I was aiming for. I won't complain, I guess, but I don't know what's going on.
My dragon first. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what that's gonna do. That may have been a huge mistake.
Yeah, no. Uh-oh.
Oh gosh, golly gee willikers, many things happening. What?
Oh, I thought Blaze was shooting me, not Frag was shooting me. Okay.
Oh, okay, alright, done. Now I'm doing it.
How did he? I had like
Did
300
anyone
health.
hit there? I don't even know, honestly. Dragging up.
Just lasers and all the rest. Oh, everything's in slow motion.
Drag.
Infinity! Please!
It was just lasers in all directions.
I
on,
don't
Dragon.
remember any of Commodore's combos.
You ran out because of hyper. Crack up.
Fuzon just kind of walked into a dragon there.
Freaking Blaze!
Fuck you!
You trying, Blaze? You
Fuck
trying it?
you! It's always so folly for me. Damn it! Alright,
Your hyper
one
clock
for
up.
now.
Ha! Your clock up is useless compared to the power of a dragon.
Yeah, and Ryuki just flipped everyone off. That was pretty rad.
Come on,
He's just get out of here.
You, yeah, it was.
I
Really
hope
a
so.
rematch.
You know what was a good Mario game? The Mario RPGs on Game Boy Advance and DS. Mario and Luigi,
Mario and
Superstar
Luigi?
Saga, to Bowser's Inside Story. Greatness.
They are
only
good.
got
I'm still.
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I don't remember. Oh, I got to
What was the second one? Brothers in Time?
Hey, see, Aru's reading minds now.
yeah,
Are you
second one was
psychic?
Brothers in Time. They meet up with their baby selves.
That's right. That's right. That one was pretty
Right,
good.
some of the GBA games are
gimmicky.
great.
They're gimmicky, but they're a lot of fun.
Like,
Like gimmicky in a good way, I feel.
Wait,
the
what
Metabot
you doing?
fans were great.
Oh, I was like, what are you doing?
You know what I miss? I kind of miss Zoid's model kits because
shit.
if you're down with Gunplas, you're gonna like
can't
Zoid.
What?
They're model kits. That's what I mean. They're model kits.
How the hell? Cause I'm getting over your side. I'm trying to get over that now. I'm walking, limping over there.
There's one kid in my high school who was really into it. I was curious about
The
it.
Zoids are still a thing, surprisingly. Bakugan's
Yeah, there's
got a
what
new game.
Zoid's Wild
Yeah.
where they actually ride them.
Yeah.
I
Chaotic
haven't seen any
Century and
episodes because nobody's translated it.
there's Chaotic Century. There's
Shit!
I got a dragon. Oh, my dragon is like doing things that couldn't be done.
Oh, I walked right into that. That was
The dragon doesn't care about the laws of physics. Just go through walls.
so much for the laws of physics.
Hit me with the re-release of GBA Castlevania. We should get that and then give it to Joy
Don't
because she
even
loves Castlevania.
say that because
Which
that
one of
will
the-
send me into a depressive funk for like a
Which one
hot.
of the Castlevanias has a writer reference? Like one of them is.
Definitely for sure the first one where you play as the white-haired blonde Ubermenschen, which is
He got me.
his name is Soma. I don't remember the first one with Soma,
Damn it.
but it's him. And there is
Yeah,
a
no,
Common
it's
Rider
Soma.
skeleton.
Yeah, there's
This
a
is-
Kamen Rider skeleton. You beat it and you get the belt.
Yeah,
And
you
then
get
Rider
the
kicks.
you get the Rider kick. It's
That's-
really good
Aria
too.
of Sorrow, I think it is. Is
That
that
is
Yeah,
right?
Aria of Sorrow. Thank you.
You guys
There you
can
go.
right? Click with
But
Aria
I couldn't
song.
remember that. Saddens me. What's the one that's before that one that doesn't get nearly enough love? That had the card system that actually worked, not the painting cards, but the other one.
Hold on.
Oh gosh, that one I replayed not that long ago, and I should remember
boy.
its name, and it was really good. Also very hard. I mean,
And
wow.
Speaking of card games, I'm gonna mess it up real quick. The Pokemon trading card game for GP. Game Boy Color. That one. I remember it, I loved it, and I wish there was another game like it, but we can't all have dreams.
I'm assuming, Aru, that the reason there haven't been re-releases is due to licensing, but I don't know what for. The closest we've got is there was this Castlevania, pseudo procedural generated pseudo roguelike game that I can't remember the name of offhand, that was released on most of the consoles, I think, and it uses sprites from almost everything, like all the sprites ever.
Konami, no surprises there.
I know, right?
Unfortunate.
I'm not going to be the guy that says fuck Konami on stream, but
fuck Konami. I'll say it for you. The only thing they do that I will be okay with is Yu-Gi-Oh.
And probably laundering money. Exactly. See, further proof that Aru and me are separated from splinter universes.
So are you both? So which one's Philip and which one's Shotaro? That's all I need to know.
I'm pretty sure that I am the fancy moon princess, and he is what's his name from Ace? I don't even remember his name. I just remember fancy moon princess.
Oh my god!
Listen. Ace is really good and you should watch it. Full stop. Ultraman Ace, it is worth your time.
Ultraman!
I just call him
He's our Ace from space.
Alright, Kazan, let's go kick Blaze's ass.
Off to a start.
Thank you, Frank.
That's what I'm here for, dude. Frost isn't here, someone's gotta do the work.
Frost showed up in the Discord, surprisingly, for like a day.
Really?
He showed up for 5 minutes, said something, and disappeared. And I think it was
about... Are you not present?
He's like a legendary character or something now. You never see him again.
I think it was about...
He's practically apocryphal. Like, he might as well not exist.
I have to kick him. I have to do it.
I'm gonna stop playing and Blaze is just gonna steal my friggin' kills.
No, unless there's Echo. Otherwise, you can just kill him whoever I care.
Nah,
if there's Echo, I have to hit him first.
If Blaze, are you gonna be like this in Max and Boost? Because if I've got a situation to handle...
I actually suck at Max and Boost, so we probably have to, like, do the right thing.
Thanks, Kazan!
Okay, that was Kazan, so it's okay.
Thanks, Kazan! Save my life!
What? Stupid invisibility. Invisible!
I don't know how
I got your back, buddy! Dial up! Oh, fist of pain.
I made a Grievous tech player and I've wasted my super mode style at damage.
Hey, Google. 5 Google.
5 HP in a dream.
Die,
and the dream is dead.
No fear, some pain.
No fear, no pain.
No. Okay.
Ah, shoot. There goes the kid.
Back here, dude.
I wasn't after you. My target was Blaze.
Yeah, come right here. Get over here, damn it. I'll pick a fight with giant mech suit. What? Shit, the giant mech suit win.
When you try to pick a fight with the giant mech suit. This is basically X8's version of a Mario power-up. I got me a Mega Mushroom.
Oh no!
Stand down to the wire.
Get off.
Kazan, I know you're trying to mess with me, and I don't appreciate it.
Right? Do you have anything to get out of that?
No, not at all. I'm dead. I'm straight dead.
Sorry. I don't think I can get every time.
Not a single thing. Oh, jeez, there we go. Might as well, right?
Sorry.
Kazan said, I got you.
Rematch, I had that handled.
Blaze
I had
didn't-
that handled until the time when I just couldn't get close enough because Kazog's there standing looking at me menacingly. I'm like, I know he's thinking something. I know he's up to something. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm suspicious and I'm concerned.
I'll
It
tell
threw
you
me
who-
off.
I'll
He's
tell you who
playing
didn't have
mind
it handled.
Standing there, menacingly.
Blaze didn't have it handled at all.
You are challenging me. No JoJo memes. This is JoJo free. This is a JoJo free zone.
I went to SpongeBob.
We're
so I
not
don't know
even
what
allowed to
you're
shout re road rorada. I know it's disappointing, but
So, Ghost of Tsushima is a great game.
I'm
one
not
of the
even gonna
greatest
admit
games
to what
ever.
happened. I'm
And
not
you
even
should
gonna
play
admit to what my day was like today.
You should play
Because
Ghost of
Echo's mad
Tsushima.
enough as it is.
I actually
Echo
got my
heard
Ghost of
what
Tsushima
happened,
today. I just
and he
picked
was
it up. I haven't
not
played it.
thrilled.
I haven't started it yet.
This man, Frag took one step forward, put Ghost of Tsushima in the console, took 3 steps back on the couch, and said, "All right, I'm gonna do something else."
Well, because it had to update in my defense, and I was like, I'm gonna go
He
do
said,
something.
"Are
in the
you
meantime."
joking me here?"
Don't you dare, dude. Don't you dare.
He did.
We all know that the 1980s, 1990s OVA is the only worthwhile JoJo property.
Wait,
It's okay,
Blaze,
Blaze.
I dare you to say you mean there was an OVA for JoJo in the 1980s or 90s.
no, I know that
I
OVA.
double dog dare you.
I know there's an OVA. What are you talking about?
Blaze, it would just be very much in character for you to do something like
It
that.
will be.
Blaze has a lot of
Generally,
in-character moments where
If
he
there's
doesn't
just
know
any
anything.
piece of information you don't know it plays. That's just what we expect.
And I think he just does it deliberately because he knows it all. He's just trying to hide.
Blaze is Ultraman Hikari,
Okay.
but he's trolling.
Friggin'
Here's the thing.
Hikari. Blue Ultras, man. Hikari's making him look special, and I don't know about that. Give me Cosmos any day.
Oh,
There goes
Blaze didn't die like as soon as possible.
Well, he's not dead yet. He's back.
No, bad, no.
He's shooting
No.
me. Oh yeah, speed.
That's not, strictly speaking, what I wanted to do.
I'm a 2-step on your chin.
Damn it.
Between Drive and X8, I swear those are like some of the best rider kicks. Drive, X8, Fies, bruh, they got some of the greatest kicks. It's okay,
Is that
cause
combined cake? I hope that's combined cake.
I'm out of there. You have fun with that, Blaze. It's all you. I trust you.
Closer. Closer.
yeah, because he couldn't beat it last time.
Yep.
He's just gonna blow it up.
I'm gonna blow him and his mech suit up. That's my answer to it.
I was so afraid about what he was gonna say there.
Oh, Blaze.
What happened?
Beat this.
Miss what?
Hitting him with my super damage attack. Ah, I'm so dead.
I bomb taking X8.
Oh, I was trying to. How I did
I can
The guy
dodge
who
this.
Yes! Oh, so no psycho gamer. I found Mutaki X8.
Yeah, I did nothing relevant with all that, but okay.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead.
Meanwhile, Ghost is
What? No.
go, that's Ghost.
Go,
Oh,
Ghosto.
No!
No.
oh my gosh, damage race.
Oh, rematch.
here we
Rematch.
go.
Rematch for sure.
Rematch.
That
Came in and
was...
sniped X8.
The funny part
Oh
is
my
the fist
gosh.
was revved up. Blaze would have gotten it hit. So it came down to a clutch moment. But yeah,
I
Blake
was
goes
like,
to-
there was nothing I could do. I was
I was
locked on the
flipping
wall.
over that giant beam of death. My
So-
god.
So, play Ghost of Tsushima. And if you want to watch someone play it, check out our homegirl Kanix on Twitch. She's playing it, and it's great.
I will get to it as soon as I'm over my hormone run through.
Aru knows. I am plugging today. I am plugging everybody.
Yeah, but Echo, are you going to be on my Maxaboo stream tomorrow morning?
Heck yeah. We're
skip.
gonna play Mobile Suit Mondays with Frag. I have not forgotten.
I've been
tomorrow
wanting
morning.
to do it, but like the last couple... Yes, Blaze, that is what I said. Did I stutter?
MVP with the shout out.
If I did, tell me so I can fix it.
Come on, Aru. I'm plugging all of Team Explosion. You guys are great. And also, check out Frag. Dope Rider of the Team.
You can.
Mobile Suit Mondays with Frag, man. It's gonna be great.
Ordinarily it's Mecha, but it's basically going to be Maxaboost for like the foreseeable future.
Max a boost.
Back triangles.
Jumping in the deep end. Oh god. I was streaming it, but I'm like, now that Fairy Tail's out, I'm just gonna stream Fairy Tail.
What? And Fairy Tail is still okay so far?
Fairy Tail is fun. It was fun. It is not. It's a basic RPG, but it's fun. It's not like there's Fairy Tail heart in there. And since Hiromashima was there as they were making the game, it is Fairy Tail. It is pure Fairy Tail. That's what I like about it.
Quick question about that. Is it like, I don't know much about Fairy Tail, so, excuse me. Is it like in the originals? Is it like an adaptation of the manga? Or
It's an adaptation of 2 story arcs and an original story arc.
Okay.
How much damage did that do?
It's not an early story arc, unfortunately.
I know
It's
the
a good starting
characters of
point,
Fairy Tail
though.
and the basic abilities, but I haven't watched it.
So, yeah.
Nice, Frank.
The story is a good starting point for an RPG.
But I know the guy did Rave Master.
More people who love Rave Master. Look at this.
Yo, impeccable.
Welcome to a tale of a land conquered by the year.
I read it. I never watched the anime.
The anime stopped at a very good point, and I hate it.
Yeah, some of
It
those
was like a
things are anime.
cliffhanger. 3 heroes of one. Freaking.
I just know the guy did Rave Master and
His
wanted
newest,
to check out Fairy Tail, but
his newest manga is getting an anime adaptation, Eden Zero, so you can check that out.
I
Too.
blocked you, cheap
Also,
bastard.
he had a crossover with Eden Zero, Fairy Tail, and Rave Master recently.
I didn't see that. Oh.
It's called Heroes, and I had fun reading it.
Man, I don't really read manga.
Shit, I thought I have enough health to tank, man. I didn't.
I'm about to die. Oh no!
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Damn it, me?
You're trying to stab a giant mech suit, Blaze?
Yes! And two.
He
He
interrupted
interrupted.
right into that. That was so foolish.
Oh, shit! That actually
Oh,
worked?
he dodged!
Holy crap!
Unlike Xade, his kick goes down in a crazy angle.
Yeah, ghosts have a very nice angle for
Dude,
it.
it's a huge hitbox. It's gargantuan.
Unlike
It's like
Xade.
twice the size of. It's 3 times the size of his body.
Wait,
Whereas
I thought
Xade is like literally his pinky toe. It's microscopic. It makes Fize's regular
Basically.
kicks.
They
It makes
basic-
Fize's regular kick look friggin' generous.
They basically took the hitbox of his special move and put it on his ultimate, which is why it does the same amount of damage.
Basically does. I think I must have something happened with damage proration or something earlier when I was able to get the sunball foot from Ghost to work on Kazan, but I'm not sure. Grapefruit, yes, that's the one.
Speaking of,
He was
some
a
of
guy
my
writer,
favorite
wasn't he?
episodes of Ghost was when Geo Red appeared. It was actually pretty good.
What?
Geo Red?
Oh yeah, they briefly have the
Yeah.
Geoja in
Geo
Ghost.
Eagle, my bad. I don't know why I said
Oh,
Geo Red.
yeah, Joe
Geo
Eagle.
Eagle.
Okay.
Cause like he first appeared in Geologist Ghost appeared in episode 5. He had Grateful and he fought in that, and then when they pulled out the mech, he was just chilling in his normal form, like, yo, that's kind of cool. And then
Shoot again.
he shows back up. Geo Eagle shows up in episode I'm 30, I think it's 30 or whatever.
30 something.
Yeah.
I don't have Ghost memorized, so.
And he's like, "Hey, I remember you. It's okay. He's here to help. He's a fellow hero." And I'm just like, cool.
And they took out their swords and just like, why do our swords look so similar?
Yeah.
Blaze?
What? Fuck! Sorry. Accident!
Blaze ruined the Grateful!
I didn't know! I swear to God, I didn't know. It's more like a...
Oh, God.
Sorry. Sorry.
Greg, just gonna lay there.
Just gonna take a nap.
Dang, Blaze.
You can kill me, go ahead. I'll come back on the runtime.
I got nothing for that one because I did screw that one up. I'm like, shit, what did I do just now?
And he just stomps him into oblivion.
Sorry. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit!
Then there comes the giant fist.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Blaze. Can't outrun fate. Can't escape from crossing fate. Coming right at Saber.
Alright, the end of this story.
I kind of like that tagline.
It is a good tagline. I like it.
It's not as cool as a jump to the sky turns into a rider kick, but it's we just said it.
Oh, Jesus, Blaze.
Come on,
You're
Blaze.
in the show, for Christ's sake.
Nah, Dunn said, hold on, Toei. You can't put Blaze in the show. Call him Common Rider Blaze.
I don't do anything for that, I swear.
Blaze.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Do what you gotta do, Echo. I'm not gonna stop you.
I hope this hits, because I waited too long.
No, he's gonna run away.
I waited too long.
Now he's going to explode. Oh, never mind. They can't stop him from exploding.
I don't want to waste it, but I gotta.
He said, I don't want to wait.
What's going on?
I don't want to.
I don't want to wait for my life to be
This team was
over.
like an inch away from Ghost's face. It was like an inch away from hitting Ghost. And then Ghost just activated his final and jumped through it. That's great.
Getting tired of you, Kazan. Being adequate with Decade.
I'm getting tired of Blaze, but here we are.
No, it actually
Echo
hit.
turned shot.
And I hit the
Echo got shot. Echo's in mech suit.
That's wild, bro. He got shockwave foot.
Ugh.
Alright, Blaze.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, Blaze.
I'm learning lesson to just stay out.
Okay,
Black
Blaze, it's time.
Time for what? Are we signing a Tumble Monster suit? Yay.
No, he's pulling
Next
out a
week,
Geo
yes.
watch.
Oh, wait, what are you doing? What is that sound? I can't
I'm
hear that very
activating my drive powers, Blaze.
well. Oh, okay.
Drive!
I'm not, I'm playing Mach.
Oh.
Oh, I hope we get teamed up then.
Oh,
Okay.
oh shoot. See, now I gotta really play Mach. I was just playing.
Oh.
Now I'm playing Mach!
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Like, dude. Fairy Tail. I may or may not be playing Fairy Tail after the podcast. We shall see. We shall
Echo and
see.
Blaze versus Frag and Kuzan.
I should have not played Mach. No.
I'm
So
sorry.
wait.
We
Who am
could
I
have been
with?
team support.
Shoot, am I with Echo again? I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
Well, that's alright. You're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, this is gonna be annoying.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna try and stick to you like glue.
Racing Drive versus Mocking Capto.
I'll yell.
Look, Drive, if you hit me, I'm telling Kiriko, and you're gonna be in the doghouse. So don't punch me. Also, Drive is a really great series, and you should watch it.
Yeah.
Too bad we don't have any official subs!
Chow Factory, just sub on the series. God damn it. Right?
Chow Factory, keep working on Sentai.
Oh, that's right. My back square does something else.
I would love them to work on Sentai. The problem is Hasbro. We've discussed this at
I
length.
know, but I want them to keep doing it.
Shit,
I
where you
would
come
love them to
from?
keep doing it too. Trust me, I would.
Dude,
But the fact is they can't.
We stopped
So
that
lose
hurricane
that,
here.
Kamen Rider.
50% almost there. Oh, jeez, he flipped us both. That's not ideal.
I suppose this is, what do you guys want the next series to be officially released? Just what are you guys' hopes for what the next one is?
They said it's going to be a fan favorite, so we gotta
That's
see.
what they said, but what's your fan favorite?
Yeah, what does that mean? Like,
For
which
me, it would be
fans?
Drive.
I personally want XA, and I will always want XA.
Every XA would be a great one.
Well, I will
just tried
say
one XA fan.
probably Build or Double is more likely.
I'd rather take Double over Build, because Build is...
I'm sorry, Kazangan just finished charging.
God damn it.
We were in the middle of it, and I don't think we could have done it anyway. So
But no,
I am
I
going to
personally want
pop it.
XA, and Echo wants Drive. What do you guys want? Dragon. What do you want the Western audiences to be introduced to?
G.O.
Yo?
Really?
I like G.O. Mainly because of the characters.
Danger Chart!
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where's the other? What the hell? What was that? How do you hit me in time?
Easily. Without consummate skill.
Oh god, see, Blazes BS is affecting me.
It is! Clearly, Mog hit Drive from behind.
I'm getting hit, like, upside down. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Rematch.
Yeah, gonna have to do a rematch because blatant hacks occurred that match, and I'm not happy about any of them.
Blaze! It's Blaze, I tell you.
Well, it is, yeah.
Poor Blaze. He
But I'm
keeps
the
getting
host, so I
he
should
gets,
have host advantage,
He
right?
gets jumped on every stream. Blaze, it's
I swear to
okay.
God, that room.
And if
so
it ever
much
gets
of,
too
like,
much,
so-
Blaze, if it ever gets too much, please tell us. I'm not saying we will redouble our efforts to alienate you, but
Double the effort.
I will say there's a non-0% chance that could occur, but we will try to tone
Don't
it
worry,
down.
Blaze,
If it
we're
is
not
ever
gonna-
too much, we won't.
We're not gonna bully. We'll bully your brother, but he's
This
not
is a safe
showing up.
space. It is a safe JoJo-free space, and we're okay.
Is it a safe One Piece free space?
I wouldn't go that far.
What?
Yayo, yayo!
Mostly in that
you actually like One Piece,
we will
then?
slag One Piece.
Oh, okay, we'll
fairly
slander.
mercilessly.
One Piece slander is
nice.
allowed. I love it. But if you like
I
One
like
Piece,
One
that's
Piece.
good for you.
Alright.
If you like One Piece, it's totally okay.
Yeah, it's fine, but I'm just gonna
So it's-
slander
Oh
it.
shit!
I'm just gonna slander it.
Because that's on what, episode like 1500 now?
I mostly read the manga, I don't watch it anyway, really.
Okay, I mean like chapter 1500 now.
One Piece is. It's been 10 years, and One Piece is once again entering its final arc.
986.
Wait. Oh, so it's still short 1K?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still short 1K.
That's still damn
We're close
impressive.
though. It's close.
Ah, you and your stupid bullet.
I mean, shoot! Why did I jump that direction? No!
I personally like One Piece. It's one of my favorite series.
He said, "Come here."
You can do a lot worse than One Piece.
Oh shoot!
One Piece is just not.
No way!
We talked about this.
So But that's a good thing about Rider Sentai and other
Oh shit!
toku.
You actually blocked my bullet with the
I
shuriken!
missed. I'm sorry. I thought I was closer.
You know he just saved you, right? I kept shooting from the back. But he somehow hit my bullet with shuriken. I'm like, what the hell? Was that like a lock or something?
Well, yeah, it's a projectile. That's a mechanic.
I'm like,
It's,
the keep going out.
it's present in Maxi Boost as well.
No, you wait, can projectile interact in Maxi Boots? I don't think so.
Absolutely. So you've got rock, paper, scissors, sort of.
You can
in a
actually
sense,
clash?
Yes.
not as such. Certain projectiles just destroy others. So machine gun bullets and the bazooka projectiles are killed by beams. Machine gun bullets will also kill bazookas and missiles. I thought I was out of the way of that, but all right.
If you don't activate your clock up.
Hey, I'm doing it!
Are you doing it? Oh, he's...
Yes, I'm doing it.
We're trying not to die immediately.
How does that knock you even in a
Danger
super? That is upsetting.
Oh, my
I'm
hey,
so
and
sorry,
Mock is
Kazan.
speedy right now.
If you can come over to my way, I'm coming to you, and I can at least try to heal you. I'm not gonna get there. I'm not gonna make it. Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, die.
You know what else?
No.
Yes.
Oh, the
It
hero.
ain't over till it's over.
Please! Please,
Really?
how could you?
I mean, for one, I'm giving credit. They do it well, man. I got nothing. They got me completely. I got nothing for that.
The fight has completely turned around.
Oh,
I'm
because
sorry, I
of the
knocked him
healing.
out. I knocked him out of that.
Kazan's trying to get a try kicked up.
Oh god!
He got your
I didn't
healing
think you actually
off.
dodged my beam. Nice.
He got the healing off. That saved it.
Oh my gosh, that was so clutch.
I wanted to hit
That
him
was the
before,
Oh
but
my
Use of
gosh,
beast
because
healing I think we've
none of that
ever
would have
seen.
happened if you hadn't
My-
gotten that started.
my
I was
super
like, I don't know how I'm
failed.
getting through that. That was beautiful.
My super failed.
Teamwork.
I should have just did the dash and it would have hit him. Did the dash like take cake. It's not happening
What was
again.
the last Bleach game we got, incidentally?
Soul Resurrection.
That was the one of,
PS3
Jesus,
game.
I thought there wasn't one after that?
It was a
Man.
Muso
I,
game
du-
for
I
PS3.
dug that one. I liked its combo mechanic because you
Well,
could
I
keep
getting
it
just
filled
wish
with
it
all
was
the broken.
multiplayer because you set
Well,
it up
Bleach
for
is getting a new
multiplayer.
anime season, so...
Nah,
Really? How does
I
that
don't-
work?
They're doing the final arc in the manga. Which
Yeah.
means we will get to see, spoiler alert, the most worthless character ever. Get with
Oh
Johnny
yeah,
and Bosch.
Ichigo is pretty worthless, I agree.
Oh, come on, man. Wait a second. Wait a
I'm
second.
not a Bleach fan, I'm sorry.
I
That's
think he's fine.
I was cool with him until all the filler happened.
so like the entire thing?
Mainly the end of it. Where they just kept
The end?
interrupting the final arc.
Yeah, that was pretty egregious.
Admittedly, Naruto did it, but the last filler arc they did made sense. Infinite Tsukiyo.
Why are my birds flying straight into the ground? I'm upset. They're just like doing nothing.
Alright, I'm telling Kiriko. Tired of this.
Get back, damn it! Shit! How are you here so quick? Get back!
No way you clipped me there, dude. Kazan. Never mind, I'm about to die. Oh shit! Stay right there.
I hate that. Oh,
Frank barely got out of
I
it.
missed.
Frank misses.
You are the luckiest friggin' bug man in the world, Kazan. I mean, Blaze. The luckiest bug man. Not that lucky, though. Oh, okay, fairly
You're
lucky.
so lucky!
You're so lucky!
I'm
Speaking
dead.
of, he showed up in Kamen Rider XC.
I'm dead.
You did.
There will be vengeance this day. All you will know the wrath of our space.
What the freaking hell are you on
Danger
about?
Sharks, go!
Lag. Oh my.
Oh
Get
shit!
real tired, you shit, Echo. Real tired. Real tired, Echo.
Danger Shark! No! Okay.
I'm part of the birds!
Okay.
Birds will come for vengeance.
Danger Shark!
No way. Two can play.
Echo, you better
we
play some mine.
We playing.
Oh shit, Echo, how you
It's
doing?
all wrong. I hope you've got this. Because I'm keeping bullets away.
Ow! Keep firing.
Don't. You're not gonna do more of those. I don't like them. I don't like.
You get out there right now!
I don't like bullet bills.
You hit him.
He's dead.
Oh no! I couldn't revive. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
It's gonna miss.
I was like, I've got this. I've got this. I really do. I don't even know
You're
what
going
you
after
can do.
Blue. You're going after Drag. Drag's down.
Nope. Nope.
Echo and...
Oh,
You're
it's
so
fine.
have a very little amount of health.
Oh no! I saw it go up. I saw it come down. I'm like, there's no way it's all the way up there. It turns giant, and I'm like, no.
Two can clutch it out,
How
Frank.
did you die?
Two can clutch
Which
it
one did you
out.
die?
Way.
Two
You
can
got
clutch
hit
it
by a
out.
danger shark, dude.
I'm shouting. I'm gonna have somebody
that thing?
coming down to my apartment telling me to shut the fuck up. But oh my god.
How do you hit with that thing? It's like harder than winning a lottery ticket, for God's sake.
Aha.
Oh god,
Two
that was
can
the best.
Two can clutch it out, Frank.
That was
Danger
the
Literally,
best
two could clutch
danger
it out.
sharks ever.
Like every single time I got up as Super Beast, it just ended. It was just like, hey, Bullet Bill says hi, and I'm like, no.
That was so great.
No.
Danger Shark.
That was amazing.
Oh no.
That was the one animal Beast was missing, a shark.
Clearly. We got a dolphin. Dolphins don't like sharks.
Danger Shark.
Eat one bird. Just one. You don't get two, you get one bird. Please.
And the room's done.
I like how Mock just stared down Beast like that ain't gonna hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
At the end, Mox just pulls up the visor and lets all the smoke come out, just like, good old Danger Shark. Dang it, Blaze. You ruined it.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change up. Even though we could have done rematches, but
I'm gonna change him as well.
Alright,
I don't think-
let's make this the end, boys, because it's coming down to the wire.
Wait, the end? Last match?
We're
Okay.
pretty much on oh, we gotta end it pretty soon anyway.
Yeah, it's getting, well, what time is it? It's 10
Sure.
for me, so it's 11 for you guys. It's almost 11.
Danger Shark.
yeah.
Who shall we raid today?
Oh wait, actually, 15 minutes to 9, so yeah, I should take the bet too.
Oh, hey, Tokusatsu TV's playing The Grudge. The original Grudge, not the American remake.
Wait, really?
Cool.
Phone, where
Also,
are you? I
Shell
need to confirm
Factory,
this.
dope is always dope to see. Shell Factory. There's no one to really like raid today, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I'm going to do final shoutouts once again. Big thanks
Glad
to
they picked
Astro
Blade.
Unchained. Watch him on Twitch. The dude is great. He's hilarious. You're going to have a fun time watching him. So shout out to him. Follow him on Twitch. Watch the boy Aru once again. I don't know if he's in chat or not, but Aru. Kudos for today. Thanks for the 3-month subscription. And seriously, dude, follow Aru. He's a fun guy.
You know what they say about fun guy? They'll give you the mushroom
Damn it,
treatment.
Frank! I have nothing against
Dunn
you.
knows what dad jokes are. I'm not even a dad and I can make dad jokes.
Also, if you want to watch Ghost of Tsushima, just shout out to Kid.
How did you?
I need to get started on that, but first I got to finish up FF7 again.
Oh, there's this new game plus.
Yeah, hard mode.
And check us out Monday.
Is it actually hard?
Monday.
It is more difficult than I thought it was. It's not
that's good.
insanely hard, but then again, I haven't gone through super bosses yet. So.
Because on Monday, it will be
I haven't
Monday.
gone to the Marlboro.
Oh, really? The Marlboro is a big bad.
He's not the super boss, but he's one of the super bosses. And you can get bad breath off of him.
I have not been playing a good
Oh. I'm getting lapped all match.
Wait, you said they're not playing the Grudge, they're playing Google.
No, Chef,
Oh, you're streaming. I thought you were talking about playing.
No. So Shout Factory's doing whatever Shout Factory does.
I don't know what they do on Twitch, but
They have a Super Sentai Saturday.
Oh shit!
And they just show whatever they did have. Occasionally they'll show
Hasbro would let us do more.
Occasionally,
God damn it.
Blaze, come on!
What?
Wait,
I
was he
wanted
playing
to.
Blade? Was he playing Blade?
No, I am.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least I had a fancy glory shot, but it was all like, look at my shiny poker.
And if
Time
you haven't
Scarab.
already,
Wait, not that one.
if you guys haven't already, before I end the stream, hop in the Discord. We'll love having you. So let's finish this last fight off.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Please.
I-
Whip that
I-
hamster into shape. Feed him a break.
I was gonna
The
play
hamster
Philip
been
and
taken from
Totoro,
me. I lost my hamster.
but I will play. No, we did really just have that. You know, Philip and Totoro it is. I guess.
I said the hamster's free.
Be sure to tune in later. I may or may not be playing Fairy Tail after the podcast. I don't know. But if I don't, just watch us tomorrow in a Frag stream. Check them out on Twitch because we gonna be playing some Gundam.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use Discord to do chatting though.
Oh no, I know how you.
We'll figure that out. Please.
All right, here we go.
I didn't do
The
anything.
room didn't even start. It didn't even start, Blaze. All right, Blaze, get out. Get out.
Yeah,
We need
you go
someone
in.
for
Hey,
that.
hey, come on now.
Huh?
Blaze,
We have to have
What?
a final fight.
Blaze,
Come on.
Blaze,
Yeah.
Blaze. Here's what you gotta do. Talk to your
Okay.
internet provider. Tell them they're messing up. And have fun. Or get a
But-
wired connection. Do you have a wired connection?
I do get a wide connection.
Well, it's not you then.
Now, Blaze. You do know that we mean connecting your PS4 to an object that is also connected to the wire,
Yes.
Blaze
I mean,
is
and not that you have a
dumb.
wired connection to a wireless router. And then I'm just verifying. I want to
Poor
be sure.
Blaze. He gets
So you want me to
booted
connect
on.
my modem directly to my PS4 or my router to my PS4? Which
Just have your PS4 directly connected to an object that generates your network.
Blaze,
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
you take a lot of punishment here on the podcast.
one?
Because you're an idiot.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
But you're our idiot.
Truths have been spoken. We love you. Like a brother.
And as a
You
result, we
should.
want to kill you like a sibling.
My God, you guys.
I
I'm
understand that
really your
feeling well.
siblings then.
I understand that feeling
Just
very well.
kidding, please. Just kidding, please.
All right, Frag out of room. Frag out of room. And
Fred's
I'm
got
in
a
it.
room
Said
up. Let's
Blaze.
end it with the final fight in. No one disappeared just yet. Not yet. We got
Last battle.
T-Splosion.
So
It's the final.
I think it's gonna be Dun, Echo, Frag, and
Wait, you
Kazan.
could get in the room anytime.
No, I feel like it's probably gonna glitch again. I'm afraid.
Wait,
Like,
we're just kidding around.
I'm gonna pop this
want-
with a 10-foot inch. This one.
I mean,
What?
you guys got a couple of them in.
I was gonna say
before.
10
we
foot
got some
pole,
good
but
matches in.
I'm too
We
exhausted.
did. I mean, there was random, like, Blaze hitbox teleporting, but, you know,
What the?
other than that...
That is just a thing
Dude,
now.
there were
Blaze-
sequences where on my screen I was getting hit like 5 feet away from anything, and I'm like, there's no way.
But we all know
there
the
were
real
like lack
villain
of
here.
hit effects. There was a whole lot of jive.
We all know the real villain here is Mega Ranger 97 or
Yeah, I
Kuga
mean,
Dude
he's
04.
again, as we've established, he sends ripples, and he has a bow front that precedes him, so he might be about to come on to like do 1v1 queued.
He is Bolton.
Queued
He
rank.
He is indeed Bolton.
He is Bolton.
I'm
He
a-
generates a black hole dimensional thing.
I
And
will
it's
drop the
not good.
Discord once again in the chat, so if you're still watching, hop in the Discord.
Get on in there,
We'd
boy.
love to have you.
All right, let's go.
And Goyle?
Anytime.
Aw, yes. I'm with Dun.
Blade and Kiva versus Meteor and Double.
This is gonna be brutal.
Oh,
I'm gonna watch.
This is gonna be
It's
brutal.
gonna be.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting fight.
Echo, you better lose spectacularly.
Yeah, but Meteor. Kazog's one of the best Meteor players in the game. If
I
not
should have
the
played
that's
Mach
true.
then, because I'm one of the best Mach players. Danger
No,
Shark!
not one of. You are the best. Clank would like to believe otherwise.
That's because Clank plays Bear, and all he gotta do
Echo,
is
you
just...
hit what? 3 Danger Sharks? 3 Danger
Yeah,
Sharks?
so
One
he
rat?
plays Bear, and all
No
he gotta
way.
do is just dash squares. It.
It's pretty good. It works. He's got the spacing right on that. I give him a lot of credit.
How come he landed hit you didn't say anything, and I landed hit you give me a big like shout out or something like that?
Because it wasn't a bullshit hit.
He's hit you with a freaking danger shot. How's that not bullshit?
There's nothing bullshit about it if you've got mad skills.
I could got my skill too. That's why I
Alternatively,
hit you.
Blaze, alternatively, the only reason they were connecting is because of your shenanigans. Somehow it's your fault. I don't know yet.
Danger
So
Shark!
when he did it, you called fast kill. When I did it, you said shenanigans. What the hell? Come
I don't
on.
know, Blaze. Sometimes I wonder.
You wonder what?
And I wonder who
Oh, there goes Meteor. Alright.
I did nothing to help. I'm sorry.
Making headway. Oh, I'm at the wrong angle entirely. That's not great.
I never put any shenanigans, damn it. I just play normally. And it just
I'm
happened.
missing my timing on that.
Right,
That's
Blaze,
bad.
your definition of normal and our definition of stable network connection are two ideas that are completely at odds. I'm just saying, there's a perspective issue here, and context matters. Oh
Yeah, shouldn't freaking purple form give you like at least some kind of armor or
Nice.
something?
I haven't done
no,
anything else.
you'd think it would.
How the hell do like Idle Storm give you uninterrupted, you know, but freaking like Kiva Darker form doesn't, which made me scratch my head.
I mean,
Keep going.
you're not necessarily more fragile as Agito, so...
They did it. Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know what is. I can't get
Oh
it.
my god!
Oh no!
Oh, we got it.
What even are
They
super
got
forms?
a no cell, bruh. Hold up,
Nice
rematch,
job.
rematch,
What even
rematch.
drag?
Hey yo, bring
Good
out fives,
job.
bro. I got your back. Bring out fives, bro. I got your back.
Man,
Yeah, but then he'll be
French.
on my team, dude.
No, he won't.
Oh wow!
That's Clank. That's only Clank. I'm the see Double. I wanted to give you a chance to shine, but I ain't doing that now. Sorry, Double. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
It's time to start
Clank's
your
Fies
engines.
kicks.
It's time to start
Clank's Fies
your
kicks for you.
engines.
Our
Side note,
curse.
Kazan, just pick your best,
I
Kazan.
was trolling
Pick your best,
sometimes. I'm
Kazan.
not. I'm just playing normally.
Oh, we're getting serious at the end of this. We are getting serious at the end of this.
But unless he on my
Unless
team,
he's
because then he
on
missed.
Echo's team.
I'm sitting here like, bro, I know how to set up in the X-A's kicks. I just wanted to do the damage with the Fives kick. That's alright. Shout out Clank.
Alright, it's me and Echo versus Frag and Kuzan.
It's time.
Oh boy. Well,
Team Talking Belts versus whatever they are.
That's gonna be hilarious.
Oy.
Be careful, I'll punch your
Oh, hey,
screen.
Andre's streaming. Shoot, we're raiding Andre after this.
Andre the Giant.
Blade and Fives versus Marive and Kiva.
Team Beeping Belts versus Team Talking Belts. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Beep, beep.
Oh god.
I'm the only winner here.
Team Speedy Ace versus Vampire Cars.
We're talking belts done.
I know.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Ah, damn it!
This stupid wall is blocking all my vision.
Oh, you gonna disrespect
Break your
the tackle.
goddamn shield! Oh no!
Oh
The
shit!
power of friendship.
Right back
that's-
at you.
See, I did the rushing attack too, and it didn't.
Echo, you don't have
Ah,
gas.
you got it.
You really
Damn it.
can't, brother.
There.
Those are some. Ooh. Oh man.
Ow.
I thought I was off angle.
Thanks for your assist.
I missed.
got him.
I missed.
Ah, jumped into that.
Bam!
Alright. Ah,
Gosh, that hurts.
Wow, how did that kick hit?
Grabs on me.
That was
Fights
over the
on me.
head.
Uh-oh.
Alright, there goes Fries.
Oh shit, it's fine.
Go Drive.
Ah, man.
Oh no!
There goes Blade.
Get him!
There goes me.
Uh-oh.
Get him.
I
working
don't want to
now.
have to do things.
Wake up, Fever!
Oh no!
Yeah.
She friggin' took out half my health bar. Ah, no, now I'm getting followed up. That's bad. That's not good.
Jesus! You land a hit!
Oh, your invincibility frames. There we go.
I don't
10
think this
seconds
is
is all you
gonna
need, my ass.
hit.
Hey, I
It didn't
survived.
hit.
Fire all engines.
That was excellent!
Wait for it.
Holy shit! How are you alive?
Oh, I'm dead. You gotta finish it now. He clutched
Oh,
it.
come on!
He clutched it.
I
As
got a
soon-
pair of scissors.
I had, he was,
Fives, how you not dead?
That's,
that's what I want to know!
he had
Fives.
he had the magic pixel.
And
magic pixel.
Yes,
Holy
rematch,
shit.
100%.
As soon
There's
as I
no
got
way.
up, that
I guess
the-
we know who's a better armor than Fives. Is like, come on, Travis make after him. Jesus, wow.
I didn't get the full hit on him. That's the only reason.
He was also just guarding through my, he still had invincibility frames guarding through my, my super armor move.
Fives, how many health was that?
Ogaba.
How many health did you have left?
Yeah, he would have died. He would have
God
died.
damn!
He would have died.
Yeah, a stiff wind, a stiff breeze would have blown him down. So is all clutch Fies.
Alright, match 2. Round 2. Let's go.
Clutched it out, boys.
No. It's because our series are close together. It's no big deal.
So, like I said, stick around because we're gonna rate Andre, aka Black Nerd Games. It's gonna be fun. He's a great guy. Oh, they beat me up!
Oh no! He's right under that junk. I like my 180 that I did to actively avoid hitting you. That was nice. Ah, jeez, good joust.
Oh god.
Ah, damn it. I turned that incorrectly.
Oh god, I jumped into failure.
Oh no!
Leave him there. I'm doing super armor. What you got out of it, but
Why would I jump back in? Why on earth would I be possessed to do such an act?
I called them ghost friends. You don't hear about them often, but they're there.
Oh, I thought I had that shoot.
Bam, 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 bam.
I
Wait, what? Fies, how are you alive right now?
He got through it.
Ah,
Sheer will.
oh,
10%
Bragg is upset. Bragg is 10 forms of upset right now. Don't worry, because I am too.
I'm about to be more upset.
Whee!
Spin to win, huh?
Spin to win. Ah, damn it. So, what's your chances of surviving this?
Good, as it happens.
It worked out.
Ah, damn it. Damn it.
Triron still happy?
Watch this.
still
Watch
alive.
this U-turn.
Just barely.
Watch this U-turn.
And there goes Triron form.
How close am I? I am
Nice.
safe.
Why do you think he's not gonna use
You moved in.
Got him.
Done. It's up
Basha,
to
go!
you.
Damn it, Basha.
I've got this.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh
No! Okay. I was too fucking hard.
Sniped.
Ah, damn it. Alright, GG.
Oh, I thought he was. I was certain. I am okay with a rematch. I was certain
Oh,
that
my
Echo
Kazan.
was gonna friggin' engine kill me. And I'm like, I
I
gotta
was,
run,
I
I
was
gotta
literally
fly.
about to kill Kazan. This is it.
Kuzan had less health. Kuzan was almost dead.
Kazan
Again.
is-
But
Kazan
actually,
is
he had
like-
like 34 health, I
He
think.
has been living through the final hits.
Who's all been living through some ridiculous
Kazan
things?
is clutching
realize.
it, bro. I don't know how. Homeboy is clutching, but he clutching.
God damn.
That's wild, Kazan. That's wild. It's gotta be payback from earlier when me and Sam were just like rider kicking him to oblivion.
Oh no.
He's been upgrading the Fi's armor.
Because we hit
defense.
him with the literal double rider kick.
You hit
At
him with
the
the
same
worst you
time.
can offer, and he's lived through it.
ノーサイボトップギアだぜいい加減うじうじ考えるのも飽きた
Before.
Oh no. Good.
I mean, that was exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. Damn it, Bacchus. Damn it! Ba, 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 ba,
Oh,
ba.
because I briefly got to. That's what it is. Okay. Oof. That hurts. Man, I'm hurt. Man.
Oh my god! Ugh.
Nice.
Thank Andy
Fuck, I need
you.
you. Ah, damn it. Watch out!
I just want to hit with my rider kick, but I can't.
I didn't sidestep. I don't like it. Oh god, right into that. That's not okay.
Damn it!
Lucky Echo.
I love how that kick literally came from the movie, though.
I hope you're running away. Oh, good. Okay, you didn't get hit by that, so it's all fine.
Dang it, Don!
I had to murder him! He needed to be murdered!
Beep beep! Welcome to
I just left you down right! I just left you down right! Damn it!
I'll do one better. I'll dodge in front of it.
Alright, that works too!
I am dead. GG.
Yeah, you are distinctly not dead, and it upsets
You
me.
tanked it.
It did like... That did like 10 that did like 50 damage, 100 damage tops. I have no idea. Of course, now Kiva's about to end my life, so...
I'm working on it! I'm working on it hard!
I'm pretty dead,
God.
so unless Fies can knock you out of it, which is kind of close.
Bam!
It's
Just shoot
alright.
him! Shoot Frag!
Oh, he went Jack form.
Yeah, we got him!
The windup was too long. Rematch!
We're gonna be rematching for a good 5 to
We
10 hours.
probably are. That was really good. That was really good.
This has been a good set of matches. Oh, crap.
All right, last one, folks.
Alright. For all the marbles.
Last
That's
one,
fine.
folks. Last one. Unless me and Dunn win, then it's for all the marbles. Because they're technically on 2. They're technically on 2. They win one more.
I know, and it upsets me.
If they win one more, it's game. But if me and Dunn win, we got one more chance to clutch it. But I know everybody's watching, just like, man, when is this gonna end? This is a great podcast. It's been a great episode. Although we didn't talk about games much.
And we talked about games a decent bit.
A little bit. Honestly, this was like a filler episode. But it was a great filler.
That's fine.
Next week it's monster suits and kaiju guys. Stick in.
No, Fies! You prick!
He's good at that.
Fies, you prick!
Oh my gosh. The save. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What on earth was that?
It was Basha! Let's say hi!
No. Not that. Drive did like a 90-degree hairpin turn, doing his
Fuck your
green,
kick, I have Basha!
green spiky charge. I'm in trouble.
Yes, the rider kick is phenomenal.
Bam!
I am in dire straits.
Are you?
Oh my gosh, what is all this? What have I done? Oh my gosh.
I missed that.
Kiva loops.
The fact that we both.
Two can play, by the way. Oh my gosh. Turnabout, man.
Turnabout Triple H! Oh, god damn it!
Oh no!
10 seconds!
The dash meter bust.
I'm saving my own damn life. I could have done it more elegantly, but here we go.
Here we go.
Yup.
It's still gonna hurt me though, which is what has me upset. But I only did like 75 damage, so I'll take
Oh
it.
no, done. Oh no.
Yeah, I see it. I'm working on it.
Oh, I jumped into it. I tried to run away, but
Of the dangle.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, no, I can take this.
Guy's gonna hit 5.
Oh, he's still
Ah,
hurting.
my super armor!
Oh.
Echo, it's essentially up to you right now. You need to stay alive.
I'm doing what I can right now, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to help.
We're being nice if you work a little soon.
Oh, damn it! Alright.
Swoosh.
My super's about to come back.
Damn, at least you got one win out of it. Yeah.
I am open to a rematch.
No.
I'm always open to rematches, but yeah.
That's it. That is it.
That was a good couple
Oh my
games.
gosh, the beginning of that match I thought was a done deal.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
I was like, oh
Yeah,
man.
no, I wanted you guys dead. I wanted
We
you guys
were
so
putting
dead.
in the work.
Went in. I think the defining moment, the
GG.
turnaround moment, is when there was that double rider kick that did not quite land.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
That was when it started to turn around because one of us was able to get a breath of fresh air for a second without getting a foot stuck in our lungs. Oh my gosh, that hurt.
yeah.
That was beautiful. That was good
Yeah,
fight.
that was great.
me that.
So, like I said, GG's everyone. We are
Yep.
going to raid Andre Blackner games. So let's have some fun. Shout out and see y'all next episode. But
See
also
ya.
tune in tomorrow because it's Mobile Suit Monday.
Heal.
Hi. Okay. Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah.
The raid already.